already been 6 minutes of intro? I didn't even realize. Damn. Hello, Wendy. Goodbye, Wendy. Good night, Wendy. Hello, Sugoi. Welcome, and welcome to anyone who is joining today. Today is just a chatting screen. But I am working on stuff. I just can't show you what I'm working on because one, it's mildly spicy, and two, if I show you what I'm working on, I'm gonna get distracted. So, main reason is that it's mildly spicy, so I can't show it on Twitch, for just in case I don't want to get in trouble. But the other reason is because I get easily distracted. I get easily distracted when I show my work, so you're just gonna look at my face. The teasing, it's okay, it's fine. It's just the last wallpaper I have to make. For those who are not caught up to date, I am 1 year late in finishing my Unlockathon goals, cause I still gotta make the Alka Froggies. I still have quite a few to make, like maybe half of there are a good group of people who still are owed Alka Froggy designs, and some of them are like completely new frog designs, which is why it's been intimidating to work on them. But I will get around to doing them eventually. The plan is to do it today, but not today, but like this month. But today, hopefully this week I can finish the wallpaper. The wallpaper is, I personally like it. I think y'all like it. I don't know. Whatever. It's okay. But I have made, I think, the other three. I made one for summertime, which was actually, like, done within, like, before I had this as a goal, as a prize. I had it done like a year before, and then the other two were done within the last year, and now this one I need to do. I gotta complete this one. I am behind. This is the spring wallpaper. I did the summer one, the fall one, and the winter one kind of on time, if not early, and then this is the one that's the most late because it's literally summertime now, and we're here. Sorry, I'm just checking some things because I usually don't stream this early. I'm streaming early because I am awake and I don't have work today, and most of my work schedule is nighttime shifts. So I'm like, well, I have no time to stream if I use my regular schedule, so I guess I'm gonna stream during my daytime, which is nighttime for some of you. By the way, how's your night going? There were a few things I wanted to share before we get started. Not me stalling, of course. I did add 2 new redeems. One of them is for lurk bait fishing. So you could fish up some frogs or fish, depending. I believe I have it set up to only custom. Hold on, I gotta double check now. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me turn this off real quick. Custom catches only? No, I don't have it custom catches only. Okay, good. So there's the game itself, and then there's some custom catches. I added some new ones, so if you like lurk bait fishing, that's something to participate in. And then I have a give me coffee redeem. Everyone gets 1 cup of coffee to give me, so if you would like to redeem that today, I will add a coffee cup to my counter. Let's see how many we can fill. Or we don't have to fill the counter at all, and I will be caffeine free. Either way, I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna work on stuff. I may be quiet. I may talk while I'm working. We'll see. Let's see how well I can multitask between working on something that you cannot see and and you know, talking at the same time. Um, so yeah, this draft is actually quite colorful. Because I was, for those who don't know, gotten, I had gotten a, oh, give me coffee mode. I will add coffee. I will add coffee to my counter. My first coffee cup. Ta-da! Coffee cup. Very good. Let me just move it over a little bit. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll add it. I'll put it over here. Look, it's a little pink little coffee cup. Now, if you're wondering why I'm in the Bite Bar and Cafe space, you know, I sometimes sneak in here and do my work because, you know, I created the space, so I'd assume I'm allowed to use the space how I like. I worked hard on these backgrounds. I'm allowed to use them, right? I also haven't gotten around to doing different kind of backgrounds. I only have my animated one, and I was like, I want to change up my scenery a little bit. I wish there was a more convenient way to rotate this. Okay, there we go. Well, that's not convenient. Okay. Oh yeah, so my draft, for those who saw my whatchamacallit, my tweet. For those who saw my tweet, you already got a chance to see, like, whatchamacallit, a sneak preview of what the wallpaper looks like. And it was a much more colorful draft than my other drafts, because usually the drafts I do are like, yeah, they're kind of colorful, but they're like mostly line work, right? But the reason why this one was colorful was, one, I was testing stuff with the new tablet I got, and yeah, I was testing the new tablet, the colors, the how efficient it was in drawing with it, and kind of got carried away with it. So right now I'm drawing. I always start with the head. I always start with, like, when I'm rendering, the head, because I feel like that's like the focal point of the drawing. A lot of people are usually looking at the face first. Usually, I don't know. Are you the type of person? Is chat? Are you the type of person to look at the body first, the outfit first, the scenery first? I usually look at the face first. Face and hair. The body yada yada comes later. I feel like the eyes are also a focal point, so I want to make sure that these points are as nice as they are. Now, usually I just like use the assets from the other wallpapers to make this easier with the coloring and stuff, but I think for the spring one, because I've made people wait for so long, I'm gonna try to do like a more a new palette of colors, so it looks, you know, new, fresh, and its own piece. I don't know, maybe face first, but depends on what draws more attention. That is true. Maybe the face is very boring. I also really like a lot of bold colors. I like colors in my I guess despite my own character design being kind of monotonous, kind of monogamous in, you know, the shades and like one pop of color, I do like a lot of color in my drawings. Because this is a springtime rainy, like it's supposed to give off like rainy vibes. Maybe we'll try to, like, you know, like the goal for the spring wallpaper is supposed to be like the rainy weather of April, like April showers, but April's over now. Either way, well, make the skin not necessarily grayish, but not as saturated. You know what I mean? I think that might work. I wonder if I remember how to. Do I remember how to draw? It feels like it's been forever since I've drawn anything or rendered anything, despite the fact that I literally just previewed a work of commission work that I got the honor of doing. Sal's is a viewer of the Solarium group of Ember and Habi, and they commissioned me to design their avatar, and I was like really honored to be able to bring that to life. It's always fun designing other people's characters and stuff. I like the research aspect, and then trying my best to create something that people like. Am I great at it? I feel like I'm professional at it. I feel like I'm a professional at everything I do, or I try to be, but then I've had not completed this project for over a year now, so I don't know, maybe I'm not as professional as I thought I was. I'm gonna open up my fall wallpaper. Where's my fall one? No, my summer wallpaper. I need to look at the summer wallpaper as my where is it? I'm gonna look at the fall summer. Man, I'm using my fall wallpaper as my desktop wallpaper right now, but I need to use the summer one as like the basis, because this is what started it all. The summer wallpaper. I made it randomly one day and was like, oh wow, I'm hot, and I was like, you know what if I made a series of, you know, me being mildly hot for those who don't mind when I'm mildly hot. You know? I like my design. I'm allowed to appreciate it. Right? Oh my god. Yes, we are running our 4th Experiments Jam session. It has been extended into June. I am still in the gathering phase for Minecraft. I don't even know. Man, this might be one of those things where I might have to cancel. Like, I hope I don't need to cancel the project. But I'm just like in a weird place in my life where like I want to work on music and I got super excited, but like I just don't have the same kind of time as I used to. But I'm sure that's not what the other mutuals of mine would like. They'd like me to push through, you know, it's part of the challenge, right? Not to feel like I took my situation for granted or anything, but I was really quite happy with having the amount of time I had to not only work on my own projects and totally put my all into streaming the last 3 to 4 years, and then also my all into like video editing and stuff and music and stuff. Having all that time to be able to do that was, you know, its own bonus. But then I also didn't make as much money to be able to support that. So although yes, I am making money now and having a consistent income that I could then reinvest into streaming, into making music and stuff, I don't have the same kind of time, right? I've kind of sacrificed time for another kind of currency that I right now need. Now, if I can balance my energy better and motivation better somehow, then maybe I'll be able to both have a consistent source of income and also be able to work on projects at the same time. But I'm not young anymore. So, not to complain. I'm not complaining. It's just a reality I've been like trying to face these days. And so I'm hoping streaming my, like, at least allotting time to stream and also work on stuff, even if I'm not showing exactly what I'm working on, may put me back into the groove of actually doing stuff. Because, like, I think that was my biggest problem, was like this entire month of May I was trying to work on the Alka Froggies and whatchamacallit, this wallpaper for the longest time, and I just never ever touched it. Why? Because I spent the time mostly playing Minecraft for both stream and also for like the challenge. And then I also just slept and worked. So I didn't even have time to work on another thing. And now this month, I still have Minecraft stuff. Like, that's not over, but now I'm working on this wallpaper because I haven't like given up on trying to complete this, even though it's been a year. And I'm also going to, so like, okay, Minecraft, this stuff, the Unlockathon prizes, and then I'm gonna play Crisis Core. I promised my friend I would start Crisis Core as soon as possible, so then I can get right into the remake of Final Fantasy VII. And I was adamant about not playing Final Fantasy VII remakes until I tried the original, which I did last year, and now playing Crisis Core. So I have an idea of how the story is. So I was very adamant about not trying those things until it was time, and I promised I would get around to it so we can talk about it. So that's what I'm doing this week. So for those who don't know, I played the original last year, and I think I kind of almost cleared it. I almost did 100%, but I think I messed up. I messed up that one area, and I didn't know, and it was kind of too late to go back because I kind of saved over it without realizing that that was a thing that I should have, you know, not save over. So I kind of messed that up. Also, the fight with Sephiroth, because I grinded my characters to a point. The fight with Sephiroth was so anticlimactic. Oh my god. So I'm hoping Crisis Core, when we play it won't be like that. Like, yes, of course, I wouldn't mind the fights being a little bit easier. That's always nice. But I also don't want it to be too easy that, like, we're like, oh, it's over. It's over in 5 seconds, you know? Like, not like that, you know? Since we're trying for a cool tone, maybe I'll try to aim for, like, a cold blue for my whites. Or maybe is that... No, you know what? I'm gonna go back to purple. I usually... See, a lot of my drawings, when I do highlights, I'd use like a golden, like either orange or yellow color, like an orangey yellow color, and my darks are usually like on the blue side, blue purple. So I usually lean towards those two. What's the word? They're not complementary colors, are they? Is that what they're called? Complementary colors? Oh my god, I went to art school one time in my life and just forgot. Yeah, they're complementary colors. Complementary or complementary? Complementary, like with an E. My bad. I forgot what I was saying because I got distracted by. Oh yeah. So I use like purples and yellows, essentially, like a bluish purple and an orangey yellow as my shadows and highlights. But when it comes to, you know, picking the white, air quote, white of a image and a air quote black of an image, like my darkest dark and my lightest light, I try my best not to use like a white or a black, but sometimes I do anyway. That said, I tend to, despite my highlights being orange, I tend to lean cool tone for my whites. And also my darkest darks tend to be also, you know, whatever picked shade. So, basically, I guess I pick one color, and then my whitest white or my lightest light is of that shade, of that tint, and then my darkest shade is of that tint. But I usually pick purple. Because I find purple, the lightest light, that is like, I find like a tint of purple in my lightest color tends to look even whiter, personally, whereas if I use a warmer tint, like a yellow or orange, it's not the same. And yet if I use blue, it feels too cold. If I use red as a tint, it's kind of, sometimes it sometimes works, right? But if it's too red, as much as I love the color red, sometimes it makes the eyes look bloodshot, because that's where I'm using my lightest light, without using white. And then green, green is just not a creative color, you know? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I am just a big jokester. Okay, all I drew right now is the face shape and the eye shape right now, because I've been trying real hard to whatchamacallit, to talk and draw at the same time, and I'm just extra slow. Has anyone been very good at talking and working on stuff at the same time? Like, I rarely feel like, even as a streamer for like however many years now, you know, I feel like I have trouble talking and working at the same time. Or like talking and gaming at the same time. Well, if I'm talking about the game while I'm gaming, okay, that's fine. But if I'm trying to talk about something completely different while I'm gaming, it's really difficult. Not at all. Like, I feel like, oh yeah, I did read something about this, that no one truly multitasks, right? Because the brain doesn't work like that. Like, you're still working on one thing at a time. Sorry, I'm just messaging someone right now. Sorry, I'm just like, it's like micro task switching. Yeah, it's micro task switching. That's correct. Sorry, I'm just messaging work stuff. Um, because there's a discrepancy in something. Yeah, okay. I think what I should have done is I should have there's a discrepancy in the account, and I really should have done something else. I should have asked. Well, I should have asked and been like, "Hey, something's off. Can I do this instead?" Because I did end up calling people for another thing that happened, but it didn't occur to me last night. It's whatever. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Mistakes happen. This is one of the reasons why I wanted like yes, I want to stream my work, but it would probably be like a just chatting screen, so I had a more casual like workflow, as like in the case that like, oh, I gotta stop what I'm doing to respond to work related things because something may have occurred. Maybe there was a problem that there was a mistake or something, and it just happens to always happen. Like, for some reason, not to talk about work and just completely derail from what I was talking about before, because I already forgot. I think we were talking about my multitasking, right? Um, yeah, I always work with this one girl, who I complained about her previously, but now she's better, so I don't care anymore. So she's a lot better now. But every time we work together, there's always a problem. There's always like, the count is always messed up for some reason, or a customer is upset for whatever reason, and I'm wondering if we're just not good to work together. For whatever reason, there's always a mistake. And it's not even just it's not because of her or anything. I feel like it just happens a lot when we work together. I don't know why. I don't know why, but that's just, I make the most mistakes when I work with her too. Like, I don't know why, but I find that I make even more mistakes with her. Like, I don't even make this many mistakes when I work by myself, because I would assume, like, okay, if this is a me thing, then like I would be making the same sort of mistakes when I'm by myself, right? But no, I don't have this kind of discrepancy when I'm by myself, but when I'm with her, for whatever reason, even when it's not her fault, I make more mistakes. Vyoko, welcome. Hi, Virtue. Sorry I haven't been around, been busy. My sleep schedule is kind of normal for now. Yeah, no, absolutely. Totally understandable. I'm cool with that. Haven't been really doing Music. Sorry, distracted again. Hi, Error, welcome! Sorry, I'm just double checking some things. How's it going? Just working on stuff, but I have to figure out something. I'm just trying to figure out where these missing cups were. Katsu? Oh, is Bobble not saying anything? Wait, hold on. What if I do this? Okay, that works.
Congratulations. You rolled
I thought
a
that was a desktop thing, so I
steal
accidentally muted that.
virtues right
Congratulations!
on now. Use it wisely.
Oh, by the way, we have new redeems. If you would like to give me coffee, feel free to give me coffee.
Katsuchi is attempting to swipe virtues.
But how are you doing, Katsu?
on.
Sorry, I'm like
They
messaging
need to roll a 1,
about
3
work
or
right now.
5 to succeed. Let's see if they can today. Fiddlesticks. You rolled a 6. Sorry, that's just how it is.
I'm doing good. Very tired day for some reason. Oh, long day. Oh no. Okay, actually. Oh no, my coffee cup. The coffee cup is getting covered. I must move it. I must move it over one moment. Sugoi had given me a coffee cup. Let me move that so we could see the coffee cup. By the way, feel free to give me coffee, y'all. There we go. And I will hydrate. So if I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. Everyone hydrate. I am here. Did you change your model? I did not change my model. Did I say the whole hydrate thing? If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. Everybody hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. It might be a different color. I don't know. Did you tune in when I was using my PNG? Ninja Lee? Is that Koala? Hi, Koala. Give Katsu coffee. Give me coffee from Katsu. Does that work? Does my lurk bait fishing stuff work? It should work. Is it not working? Oh, I might have to return that. Whoop, sorry. Is it not working? Oh man, okay, I should have tested that first. See, this is what I get for trying new stuff. Also, it doesn't help that I'm currently like looking at work stuff at the same time. Give me a second, let me do one task at a time before I go crazy. We're going to copy this. Paste. We'll put this one here. And then the next thing I need to do is return that because my stuff isn't working. It might be just, oh, I have too many redeems, so let me first reject this one. I will, let me fix it first before you redeem it again. But I also have to clear out my, my queue stuff. Let me just go into here first. Let me turn that off. Where is the open dashboard? Let me make sure that's the correct title. That should work. Channel points. That's okay. Let me try this now. I'm gonna test it first before anyone else tests it. Oh, where's my redeem? How do I redeem stuff? Did not work? Fisher's in the line. I'm a fisher. Okay, hold on. Let me pause that. Let me turn auto hide off for a real quick second. Why does this keep saying Fisher's in line 0? Okay, that works. Oh, they said something about something wrong with the API, right? Shit. Okay, give me a second. They mentioned something about something blah blah blah. Okay, we'll do a only allow users to cast again after a cooldown starting with we'll do a 30-second cooldown. We'll do chat command today. So I think my I think there's something wrong with the redeems right now. Save. Okay, now let's try this. Thank you for the BRB. There we go. Okay, so if y'all want to fish and the redeem isn't working, I'll return it, of course. And then you can also use command fish. Feel free to fish. Unfortunately, the redeem isn't gonna work because I think there was a little announcement before I opened the game up, and it was like, aha, yeah, that ain't happening. Hey, you got some mussels. Mussels are pretty good. I also have to. I put my reference photo up here, so I gotta make room for it. Oop. I actually really just need the face for reference. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I can't even focus on doing my work. See, this is why I don't have any motivation to work on my own stuff, because I'm always dealing with something completely new. There's always something, and I just want a moment to, like, I don't know, work on my career stuff. My career stuff that I've been working on for many years. Oh well, it's okay. Oh, that's too gray. I don't want it too gray. I don't want it too yellow either. Like a nice balance in between. Maybe we'll just do it saturated, a little bit saturated, and then I can always go in with a filter, like another color, like to put in a layer that kind of glazes over everything with to make all the colors more cohesive. But for now, I think the shade shading of my whites are a little bit too dark. So let me just lighten that up just a tiny bit, but not too much. And then let me finally get back into like actually drawing this thing. This is gonna take a long time. It was gonna, I assumed it would have taken a lot less time, but because of all the things that are happening in my life, it's gonna take more time than, like, I'm quite a fast worker. I honestly believe that I work really, really quickly, but I have so many circumstances that just prevent me from actually doing stuff that's just, it's really frustrating, actually. I already forgot what I was talking about because I got distracted with like my work related stuff, honestly. But I did make a mistake, so that's why I had to figure out what went wrong in that case. I think I'll duplicate this and make a mask out of the iris. I think I'm able to do that. It's just gonna be many, many, many layers. If I can at least finish the eyes today, I think that's a win. I mean, not the eyes, sorry, the face today. That's a win. That's a win with my ever busiest life now. Oh right, I was talking earlier. I was talking about how my June was gonna go. How the month of June was gonna go. I'm so sorry. So not only do I still have the Minecraft stuff to do, which by the way, I am only going to stream it now if I work on the music build. So when I'm finally building the track, I'm gonna stream Minecraft again. But in the meantime, while I'm not building, I'm probably gonna play Minecraft like late at night. So around 10 to 1, around that time. Just, you know, still gathering materials on a more casual basis. So not only is that something I gotta do, I gotta finish the Unlockathon prizes, which is what I'm working on today. Like I'm working on the wallpaper, hence why I said if I can finish the face, then it's a win. Not only that, but I'm going to be playing Crisis Core, so that's already going to be a pretty hefty game to play, because you know it's a Final Fantasy game, and so they tend to be on the long side of gameplay. And then not only that, but June is my busiest month. June is my busiest, like, what the heck is going on month. Like, not only do I have a lot of work shifts to pick up because a lot of people are going on vacation, but I will be going on vacation soon. A very short vacation, but like unfortunately during whatchamacallit, Canada Day weekend. Somebody farted. I don't know if y'all heard it, but I heard someone fart. Why'd you fart? Why'd you fart in my chat? My chat is all stinky with your fart. Better in than out, that's true. Holding in a fart could be painful. But how are y'all if it ain't paying rent? But how is everyone else doing? I know, Katsu, you said you're feeling a lot more tired today. But how about everybody else? Is your day a lot better than mine? Ooh, that's a pretty big iris. Hold on, let me fix that. Let's do more light color. Not white, just light. That works. I am excited for this week though. Big Zenless Zone 0 update and Switch 2 release. Oh, Switch 2 is getting released this week, huh? Man, I'm not even up to date to like what is on the Switch, cuz I'm like, heck, I still have my Switch and I got that recently. I feel like fairly recently too. Give or take. When the Switch was popular, I did get to play on the Switch, but it wasn't mine, it was my siblings. And then when I finally got my own, that's when the hype kind of died out, so. Timing. I'm also mostly a computer player. I don't play on console. Fuck your consoles. No, I'm kidding. I don't play a lot of console games. I should though. There's some pretty cool console games out there. I just don't. Zenless Zone 0, I thought you were saying big sleep update. Also tired but finished work at 4 and I've got tomorrow off, so I'm chilling. Ooh, are you bing chilling? That's good though. It's nice. Today's my day off, and then I worked for 3 days, including like a very, very important event. Very important event work thing. And then I have another day off, but then I'll be hanging out with a friend. And then I have 2 work days. And I'm probably gonna have like a pretty crazy work month until right up until my trip. I got the Switch 2 pre-ordered. If everything goes well, I can pick it up Friday. Hey, nice! Hopefully you can pick it up Friday and then get to play right away. What game do you plan to play on the Switch 2? I'm also PC mostly. I am just also a huge Nintendo nerd. My sibling and I, when we did play a lot of games on the console, we picked mostly, and if anything, only Nintendo stuff. We didn't really care about PlayStation or the Xbox. It's very, very much so not the Xbox at all. I think we did get a PS4 in the end at some point in our life. Sold a bunch of games to get the PS4, but like, we didn't really play it either. I missed my Switch 2 opportunity, but that's fine because I'm saving money for a trip to Japan. Ooh! Did you mention you were going to Japan at some point? I hope you have a fun time. Definitely go before they implement the whole whatchamacallit. whole foreigner price increase? Traveler price increase? And that's what that was. Okay, I like that color for a highlight. We'll keep that. I did want to put a gradient on the edge of the eyelashes. So maybe not necessarily too dark, but not too light either. Or maybe we should. Oh, maybe I should switch it around. Oh, that actually looks nicer. You have no idea what I'm doing. That's okay. It's not important. Just know that it's gonna look nice, and y'all are gonna wish you had this wallpaper. Or not, you know. That's okay too. It's just something nice to look at. Let me see. I got the Mario Kart bundle, but I want to replay the improved Zelda Breath of the Wild. And wait, what does TOTK mean? Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 2. Wait, they're redoing it for Switch 2? Are they making a tourist tax? I saw a reel talking about how they were increasing the price. That's in 2026, yes. I don't think it's a tourist tax per se, just that things were getting increased. Also got the Mario Kart bundle, and I'm so excited to play it because it looks so fun. Also really excited to see the Pokemon games in over 2 frames per whenever. Hi Exio, welcome! How are you doing? What's the Mario Kart bundle? What does that entail? I'm assuming the game, but like, why not just say the game and not, why is it a bundle? So like, can you tell me about this bundle? Starts fall, says Google, which sadly when I'm going, because October flights were rude. Ah, damn. That's unfortunate. Switch 2 and Mario Kart World. Oh, the bundle is including the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World together. Because then, otherwise the game is £80. It's, in the bundle it's 40. Okay. Is it a special Switch? Like, is it like a themed Switch, or is it just like a bundle? Okay, I'm gonna put makeup on my character. That's gonna be fun. Normal Switch, nothing fancy. Okay, that's fair. Gosh, I should just play games just to play games. I've so far have basically planned my life around streaming. And I know that sounds like unhealthy, but it's been the one way of me getting stuff done. But I feel like I'm getting way too dependent on streaming to get stuff done. So now that the Switch 2 is gonna come out, does that mean no one's gonna play on the Switch, on the regular Switch anymore? Should I consider not even planning community events around it? That'd be kind of sad, you know? No one's gonna play Mario Kart 8 anymore. Now that will take like 2 to 3 more years. No one's gonna play Mario Kart 8 anymore. I'm gonna be so sad. So sad. I'm not getting the Switch 2. I'm not gonna play it enough. Watch, I decide, fine, I'll get the Switch 2, and then by the time I get it, everyone's gonna be like, yeah, we're not playing that anymore. Get with the program. I'll be like, damn, I didn't get with the program. Hop on Mario Kart World? I don't have that kind of money, though. Honestly, I really don't have that kind of money. I'm sorry. I would if I did, but I don't. Is Mario Kart World on Switch 1? No, it's not. I know a lot of people are holding off on the Switch 2. Yeah, but eventually people will get it, right? Unless it becomes a complete flop, which I doubt it would, because despite certain opinions on it, I mean, you can play GameCube games on it. That's the main thing. That's the main thing that's got me wondering if I should get it, is because of the GameCube situation. But then, I mean, there's other ways to play GameCube that I may or may not look into, or just never look into because of reasons that I will, you know, not talk about because I don't want to get in trouble. You know, y'all know what I mean, right? Without knowing what I mean. Oh, actually... yeah, that looks... no, hold on. Yeah, this needs to be darker and closer to the eye line. How did I do the eyes? Okay, yeah, closer to the eye line, but you could still sort of see the eyelashes. Yeah. But also make sure that the darkest part is actually dark. And then use that color to help with this color. Oops. Okay, that's a little bit better. Not that it matters. I think y'all will be looking at other stuff than the eyes. I'm joking. Or am I? Ahahaha. Wow, why is her eye so big? Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate, Corvo. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are you gonna do? Hydrate too. Ah. Oh, by the way, I have a new redeem. Feel free to command switch fish. So exclamation mark fish if you want to fish. And then there's a, actually let me pause this because it's not working right now. And then we have, oh, don't tell me it's not working all of a sudden. Oh wait, is it because I paused it? So I can't pause the redeem for it to work? Hold on. Okay. Katsu, sorry. Give me 1 second. What the heck? Is lurkbait fishing broken? Oh my god. It is broken. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna turn it off because it's okay. Never mind. I only have one new redeem, and it's just you can put. Oh shit! I canceled the wrong thing. You could put you could put coffee cups on my table. That's it. It's one per person. Okay, let me see if I can open Ropuka's Idle Island again. Everything's broken. I am broken. Add a fish. It just sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. To be honest, Mario Kart 8 will stay a classic. I feel like... Well, I mean, the other Mario Kart games are also very much a classic, right? Hi, Ropuka. Let me put you over here. Also, let me upgrade some things. 22 to 22. Good day, bud. Good day to you too, sir. Also, I have 3 coins. Let's buy. I got a new hat! What does the hat look like? I'm getting distracted, sorry. I've unlocked quite a bit. Oh, are you not wearing anything? My guy's not wearing anything. He was wearing something before. Stop farting. Why, how dare you fart? Hold on, where's the hat? Let me find the hat first. Oh, there's a hat. Oh, look! Look at him and his hat. Wait, is he wearing both hat and the glasses? Oh, that's so good. Wait, can I make him wear more than one hat? I didn't know this was something I could do. Hold on. I didn't know I could give him glasses and a hat. Oh, I get my arm back? Thank you.
Alright, fun's over. Time to return the right arm.
Where's the headphones? I think I was just looking at them. Can I put headphones and glasses? Yeah, I can! Oh, this is so good! Also, I kind of want to change the, I want to change the look of my home again. We'll do... No, I want the other fencing. Where's the other fencing? There's like a really nice fancy fence. This one? Yeah. What kind of grass though? Fern. Fern. Fern! No, I want the broken tree. Red grass? No. Where's the chair? Yeah, that chair. There was like this really pretty grass. Ooh, this one. Yeah. We'll do this color. I like the other one, but this is a nice color scheme. Oh wait, but this doesn't match my this doesn't match my background. Hold on. What a dapper gentleman. Very dapper. Pokemon Coliseum. See, I was talking to my friend the other day who was asking me about my experience with Pokemon, and Pokemon Coliseum was the only, like, game I actually actively tried playing. That said, not that I really knew how. Let me see if there's any, like, pink grass. No, there isn't. Let's see. What is closer to, like, the aesthetic of or maybe snow. Ew, actually no, don't do that. I like this grass. Should I have kept it? Oh, there's a cherry blossom. How about this? This? No. It's too dark. You know what? I'll just keep this. Cause I do like the red in the end. This just works out. This just looks good. Okay. So I got distracted, and now we no longer get distracted. Also, I can now put my reference back where lurk bait fishing was. And my reference is like my summer wallpaper, so. Alright, so far the eye looks pretty, but will the rest of the face look pretty? That's the real question. See, now I don't even wanna, I don't wanna draw anymore, I wanna play Minecraft. I just don't play Minecraft now. And yet when I do play Minecraft though, I'm like, I don't want to play Minecraft anymore. And then I just want to sleep. And doom scroll. And that's not a good habit to have. Trick question, it's your face, of course it will. Wait, what about my face? Wait, what did I just say? What did I just say? I literally forgot what I said. Oh no. Oh, I'm broken. Are you saying, wait, what? What? What's happening in my chat? I have no control of my chat. Look pretty? Oh. Ha ha ha. I look pretty. Question mark? What is this pretty? Okay, they figured it out. They've sorted everything out. I feel bad that, like, I made a mistake at work, but they figured it out, and so now I can just stop thinking about it. I think that's what I was stressed about. I was stressed about, like, oh man, how bad was this mistake? It's only bubble tea, right? It can't be that bad, right? No, I'm a professional hater? Oh, if you're a professional hater, should I just ban you straight up? Cause I'm not in the mood to deal with haters. Are you gonna come in here full swing, ready to fight? Because nope, I don't want to deal with that. Should we send you? Should we send you, not even to the void, should we send you to the serious room for all eternity? Like, is that what you're proclaiming? Because that's a very strong first impression. Look, all I'm doing is like drawing off screen and not even fully comprehending what's going on. Man, if you hate that, I don't think this stream is for you. Speaking of which, I guess, is anyone in chat a hater of something? What do y'all hate? What do y'all spend your energy on hating? Like, I think during when I was playing Minecraft, I think y'all already know what I hate. You hate a lot of stuff? You need to take me off that list, Katsu. You have to take me off that list. How do I get myself off that list of things you hate? Rent a girlfriend? Rent a girlfriend like as an actual business practice or as like I feel like that's also a manga anime thing too. No, oh, the anime or manga. I think I've heard of it. I never got into that. Didn't mean to pin! For example, rent a girlfriend pin! Can you imagine that out of context? For example, rent a girlfriend. Like, what the... you never been on there? Oh, so what you're saying is I'm so unimportant that I've never been... I'm not even worth hating? Wow, Katsu. Wow. Wow, I'm so beneath you that I'm not worth your time. Damn it, Katsu. I didn't think you would hurt my feelings today. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Katsu's actually quite the sweetheart. I don't know why I've been so so hard on him. On them. I'm sorry. You on the love to see struggle in puzzles and games list. You know what? You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not struggling. Actually, I'm struggling in a different way. Not on a puzzle. Just, you know, in life. I'm struggling in life. Does that count? Is that, does that count? Is that good enough? Aren't we all? Life is a struggle. Life is one big puzzle and we're all just trying to solve it. I think one of the, not to get real on y'all, but these days I've been more and more realizing that through my parents' mistakes of raising me, they are also living their first time on Earth. This is their first life and their only life, and they're going to make many mistakes, and some of them are just gonna be painful mistakes. And I just have been trying, like, I knew that was the case, but like this week and the last week, it's been really on my mind, especially with like writing music and stuff. And I'm like, this has gotten too real. It'd just be easy to just blame something, but it's never that easy. It's just never that easy. Why is life like this? Why is life one big convoluted puzzle? I swear to God. Holy shit, that's so real. Life is the biggest puzzle game. Yes, exactly. It's like I'm trying to solve that thermal miracle Sudoku puzzle again. Every now and then, life gives you an extra dollop of them too. Yes, them too. And yet, why am I the only one? Not the only one, but when it comes to certain conversations with certain people, within that party, within that, like, involved parties, why am I the only one who has to be the bigger person? I think that's the thing that, like, I'm also coming to terms with is, why is one party always having to be the bigger person? And the other party always gets away with it. That's also something I'm coming to terms with, like, that's kind of actually a pretty messed up way of thinking, too. I just want to sit here in my Capri Sun and watch silly anime girls online, right? I, too, just want to be stabbing a bag of juice, drinking out of it, and watching pretty anime girls be talented on the internet. Speaking of talented anime girls, have y'all checked out Chujiso? Have y'all checked out Akigo? Excuse me, if you haven't done so, do so, please. They are my friends. I haven't, oh my god, I haven't collabed with Jisoo in forever. I feel like I've been just busy. I hope I can find time soon. I just haven't found time to do anything. What the fuck is a Chujiso? Can I eat that? No, please don't eat my friend. Please don't eat my friend. I have to collab with them again, and again, and again. I catch my Capri Sun fresh every morning. There's a herd that lives near me. You have a herd of Capri Sun? Do you sell them? Do you sell your Capri Suns? Do you make a living off the Capri Suns? Or are you like a nomad where you go where the Capri Suns go? Do you migrate with the Capri Suns? Are there Capri daughters? and mothers and fathers? Are there only sons in the herds? Why is there only sons in the herds? Capri moons? Nah, just a fresh hunt to start the day. She's been streaming so late recently because day is so busy. I think I've caught her streaming around the time that I think she's asleep. Or like, is late for her. And I'm like, oh man, she's up late. So hopefully Jisoo's getting enough sleep. I say that as someone who doesn't get enough sleep. I have a friend who has a certain goal for the year, and they've been breaking it a lot, and I'm over here like, well, I can't believe you're doing that to yourself. In that you're giving yourself a goal that you're not even adhering to. But it's okay. It just means more time to chat with good people. As someone, I have not, you know what? I haven't really set any health goals. I really should do that. I think as I'm looking at my bingo card again, some of them I can no longer do, maybe I should replace them with health related goals, because my health is declining as I turned a certain age. And some of you may know already, some of you may not. But I've turned a certain age and my health has declined significantly and rapidly, and I'm over here like, maybe it might be too late, but maybe I should at least try to fix things, you know? Maybe try to fix it. This eye is really big in comparison to like my other work. Okay, it doesn't matter. Hopefully it still looks good at the end. That's the most important part, is that it still looks good. If it doesn't, well, kinda fucked. Just a little fucked. Let's make that a little redder. I don't know, I was gonna go more cool tone, but I guess you know what, I'll worry about that later. But the eye looks really pretty and I'm quite happy with it. Motherfucker is on vacay right now. She definitely getting enough sleep. Yeah, okay, good. Jisoo's getting enough sleep. I hope when I go on my vacay, I do want to get a lot of sleep, but like, I don't know what it is. When I'm on vacation, I want like a good half of my vacation to be resting and casual, and the other half lots of exploration. Like when I went to my cousin's wedding in Mexico, yes, a lot of the activities were at the resort, but like I was over here like, this is such a, like, I could sleep all day, but then I'll wake up and be like, well, there's still the rest of my day. Like, I can't sleep anymore. What am I gonna do? I've already gone swimming, or maybe I'm not in the mood to swim. I've already walked around. I've already ate everything, and then everything else I've already planned for the rest of like any appointments we have for certain restaurants we've already booked. But I still have the rest of my day. I kind of want to do something. I don't want to just sleep. I want to actually, I'm in another country. Let me see what this country has to offer. I want to at least within some sort of safety guidance, whatever, right? Like, cuz I'm scared of travel too. So I went on some tours. Although yes, it costs a little bit more money. I don't know, as lethargic as I sometimes am, I also, like, when I do get a chance to go out, I want to make the most of it. If I'm gonna leave my house, I want to make the most of it until I have no more energy. Then I go home and then I rest, you know? I don't know, that's the kind of person I am. That's the kind of I try to plan as much as I can, but I also understand that I have only so much energy, so I have to be very careful about how I plan. And I also have to accept that I can't do everything. Because it's either certain circumstances, or like things may have been closed when I didn't do proper research, or like maybe I'm just too tired that day. Maybe I'm feeling sick that day. I can't do anything about that, so I just have to deal with it. Anyway, let me see. I've always had hella tight hammies, and I can finally touch my toes. I've been healthy on and off in other ways, but this is new. Oh, that's good. I used to be able to like bend all the way and touch my toes, but now I don't have that flexibility anymore. I'm no longer as flexible as I was when I was younger. You know, more malleable. I think my doll limbs are just stiffer than they used to be, and I just have to accept that. I have to accept it, but I also can do something about it. You know, accept where I am, and if I want to do something about it, do the proper exercises to get to that point. I don't usually sleep more on vacation because I want to go all the places before coming back. Right? Right? Like, if I'm gonna be in another country, there's a chance I'll never be in that country again. How do I know there's gonna be another time? I want to make the most of it while I can, right? If I can. Obviously, if I can't, then I can't. But if I can, why not, right? I think when I did my solo trip in Korea, I tried to do as much as I possibly could within the daytime because I was too scared to travel at night. And I did everything I could during the day, and like I walked everywhere. I walked everywhere to see the sights along the way. I tried to go to everything I planned. Like I looked at my itinerary and like, okay, I'll try to follow this itinerary to the T, but if there's anything cool along the way, I try to follow it. I think when I travel, Exio's in the chat somewhere, lurking. When I think Exio has traveled with me and seen the way I plan for itineraries. Sometimes when I travel to meet like friends, I let them do the planning and like, you know, whatever you all want to do, that I will do. But otherwise, if I'm planning a trip, well, I'm like, okay, this day we're gonna try to do this and this and this. Yeah, I usually do half seats as well, half just chilling and half just doing cool stuff, right? I don't want to wake up before 8. I'm a giant. They're so far away. Like, I guess it depends, right? Because, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm a lot healthier with my sleep schedule on vacations. I like to believe. I feel like I'm much more motivated to keep a healthier sleep schedule and eating schedule on vacation than I am on my regular day. It should be the other way around. I should be eating more trash on my vacation, but I don't. Oh yeah, there was that one trip I did where I only ate gas station food because I was too scared to go to restaurants. Bad idea. I would never replicate that ever again, and I do not recommend anyone else to replicate that. As someone who can handle a lot of junk in their system, don't do that. Don't do that. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna message friend. That's amazing. They're a sitcom B plot. Who's a sitcom B plot? What did I say again? Koala, please remind me. What did I say? I got distracted. I texted a friend, and then I forgot what I was talking about. I was talking about traveling. But what about traveling? Too anxious to restaurant. Ah, yes. So anxious. Oh, okay. Let me tell y'all about that specific trip. The reason why I was as anxious as I was that I was meeting my friend who had traveled before I did. Like they had their travel set up and all of that. So I had to figure out my own way to meet up with them. And it was in the US, right? So I traveled to the US, and I was like absolutely intimidated by everyone's personality. I was intimidated by the bus driver who was like really, I guess, I keep thinking of the word aggressive, but that's not the right word. That's not the right term. They were just very like strict and wouldn't take any bullshit from anyone. sort of thing. And I was intimidated by that when I was younger, because I was like, I don't know how to, like, I'd like to ask for help and stuff, but they're scaring me. Because, like, I think they've had an incident with other passengers that I saw, and I was like, oh, fuck. But she was super nice. The bus driver was super nice to other people who were having trouble and stuff. So, like, it wasn't just, it's just like she just wasn't taking any bullshit, right? But I was scared of her anyway, and that was like my first impression of my, like, going into one of the states, right? By myself. And so I was like worried that everyone was gonna be like either that really bad passenger or that really angry bus driver. So I was just like, I just want to keep to myself. I'm scared of everybody. I'm scared of everything and everyone. This was also a time where, like, I think it was for DragCon, actually. We went for DragCon, right? And I was still like a baby. Oh yeah, Pride Month. Happy Pride Month, by the way, y'all. I guess this is a perfect time to talk about Pride experiences a little bit. This was when I wasn't 100% sure if I was valid in my identity. This was like when I just came out as non-binary to my friends, but not to, like, the world and everything. Not that I could, because I don't know how I would present myself unless Vice and myself, our careers launch. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so, like, we weren't sure if we were valid in our identity. We weren't sure if people would look at us and be like, oh, you're not actually one of us. You're just a straight cis ally just hanging around, and you don't know the terminology, and you don't blah blah blah. And I'm like, I was scared someone would clock me and say, you're not valid, you're not a real member of the community. At the time, I was like, I identify as non-binary, but I don't feel like I'm part of the LGBTQ plus community enough. I didn't even think of myself as trans, because I was like, I'm not even trying to transition or anything. I identify as non-binary. That makes me the happiest, and that's it. I'm not doing anything more or less. I was gonna take this to my grave, but then I decided to share my truth with my friends, and they're like, yeah, that's chill. I shared my truth with some people. Some people have forgotten. I don't care as much. I'm glad that I'm at a point where, like, you know, at that point I was just glad that I found something that I relate to very, very much, right? And so I just had this anxiety this entire time, having one step at a time. Oh, Ropuka, you're so precious. I was just anxious the entire time, and just couldn't eat well. And so not only did I not eat well or plan proper, like an itinerary that, you know, had a proper diet, that, you know, wouldn't kill me at the time. I just was, you know, anxious to meet anybody and be nice to anybody and talk to anybody, because I was just scared. I was just scared that someone would clock, either confront me and think I was faking it, or confront me and be like, oh, so you're one of them, and then like hurt me. I was like in this weird, like, you know, trying to survive while also trying to find myself situation. I don't know if anyone has a similar experience. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's had that experience of feeling invalidated in your gender identity because you present a certain way, and I know I present very femme. So a lot of people say madam, miss, girl, sweetheart, blah blah blah. And it's like, okay, you're not wrong based off of, you know, how you grew up and presentation and stuff like that, but man, is it invalidating. man, is it invalidating. And most of the time when people do refer to me very feminine, it's also, they're also doing it in a very demeaning way too. Most times. Most times when I am referred to as very, like, the more femme side of myself, right? Not only am I being invalidated for the gender that I present, but I'm also experiencing misogyny at the same time. And it's not even that serious. It's just another paper cut. You know what I mean? When you like leave paper cuts, like I mentioned this in the other stream too, where like a lot of the issues that I have are very, very much like paper cuts, but untreated paper cuts. So if they're untreated and unhealed, and I just leave them to, you know, and I just get another cut and another cut, is eventually it's gonna be painful. Eventually it's going to sting to the point where like, oh man, I cannot function right now. My hands are stinging. I can't touch anything. I have too many cuts, you know? This might actually be a B plot in BoJack Horseman. Doll, Death by 1,000 Cuts. You know what I mean? I still need to watch BoJack Horseman. What was I talking about? Ah, this is the reason why I had anxiety the entire trip. It's, just thinking I was invalid. You know, lack of validity in my identity. Which, I mean, I guess perfect time to start talking about, like, gender stuff, right? And, the queer experience. As someone who's not an expert in any way about the queer experience, because I'm quite closeted, so I am, I would say, very privileged to be not only closeted, but to be able to I guess survive with the disguise of a passing cis person, which is kind of sad to say. It's really sad to say. And this, but like one I cannot just like look over, you know? It's good. Again, it paired well with the good place for me. See, I know, Aki had told me to watch BoJack Horseman, and I did try to watch it. I think I finished the first season, and I swore I got through the second season, but, I don't really remember. It feels like a complete, like, blur to me, so at some point, I might have to just rewatch it, and give it another try. I do know that the themes are much darker, but it'd be good to give it a go, because I heard it's really good, like really good. So, but I just need time. Give me back the time where like I didn't have to work for money. Give me back the time where I had enough money to survive for at least 4 years on just my savings alone. You've never seen it? Maybe we should make it a watch party type thing. You gotta be in the good headspace to watch BoJack. It's amazing, but man, it's hard. I'd assume so, yeah. But I mean, it'd be nice to like I don't mind watching whatchamacallit. I don't mind watching stuff that makes you reflect on life as someone who likes psychological thrillers and anything that like questions the human psyche in some way every now and again, of course they are a tough watch, so I don't want to watch them all the time, but when I'm in the mood for it, they usually tend to be like really well done, or at least, well, rather than well done, they tend to be the kind of pieces of media that I appreciate and enjoy the most. I meant to say most, but I don't know what the heck I was trying to also say at the same time. My bad. Speaking of psychological thrillers, I'd like to say that Aki and Neff, not only when we watch One Piece together every Sunday, right? And now I found out nothing happens every Sunday. Hey, nothing happens every Sunday. I now know what that means. I now know that nothing happens every Sunday. And for those who don't know what that means, don't worry about it. You'll get to it. What was I saying? Aki and Neff introduced me to the 8 show. So for those who have watched Squid Game, the 8 show came out around the same time, and that sort of genre of like high stakes psychological thriller type of shows, that has always been something I enjoy ever since I read Liar Game, which was like, I think I liked Liar Game because I was looking for something similar to Death Note, and Liar Game was like the next thing that was like similar to Death Note but wasn't Death Note. So yeah, I liked Liar Game, and then a lot of stuff that's under that falls under that I really enjoy. You know what? Now that I think about it, I really should. I haven't actually. You know, Battle Royale is like the piece of media for that genre, for psychological thriller and high stakes and mysterious mysterious antagonist that is a plot point to basically why everything is happening, or whatever the case may be. I really need to get into Battle Royale. I don't know why I haven't watched it or read it yet. Despite saying that I like this genre, right? Depressing cartoons, right? Depressing cartoons. But speaking of which, yeah. For those who have watched Squid Game, I've only seen season 1. I have not seen season 2, and I believe they're going to do another half of that soon. Oh, Zeratar! Hi, wait, it's Zeratar. You know what that means. I haven't done this in a while. I think every time you've joined, I've kind of been like, I'll do this another time. But now it's time. I've postponed this a lot. Woo! I only do that for Zeratar, y'all. Because they bought me that, and I use it sometimes for karaoke, but mostly just to say hello to Zeratar. How are you doing? How have you been? Thank you again, by the way. We're just talking about, I don't know, Battle Royale. Battle Royale and Lord of the Flies are very similar in like discussing the human psyche types of psychological horror. Psychological thriller, psychological horror, that type of thing. Been okay, just trying to make it through the week. Going on a trip soon. Ooh, you're gonna go on a trip soon. So am I. I'm super excited. I hope you're excited for your trip. I hope you have a fun trip, of course. What am I saying? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm drawing. I am drawing right now. Oh, this is an eyebrow. Let me put it over here, actually. I don't want to put where my face is. Yeah, gonna spend some time with my brother for his birthday and meet my baby nephew for the first time. Oh, you're gonna be your baby nephew? Congrats to your brother, for nephew. I was gonna ask how old your nephew is, but I don't. 1, 2, doesn't matter. It's their birthday, so very cute, very kawaii. Very, very cute. I hope y'all have. Oh, wait! There's 3 months. That's their month day. Oh, that is so cute. Look, I may not want children when I grow up, but man, children can be so precious. Children are so, they're precious. They can be precious. I wouldn't want to deal with them personally, but they're good. They are good. Can't be too mad at a kid. When I grow up, just out of the lizard phase. I don't want kids myself, but I'm very glad my brother's kid exists. My brother can stop asking me when I'll give her grandkids out. Yeah, that works out too. That works out too. Yeah, I think not to get real again, but because both my sibling and myself are not thinking of having kids in our lifetime, I think my parents are grieving, are coming to face with the facts that their life is not going to play out the same way as their parents and the parents and their grandparents and their grandparents, and they kind of have to come to terms with the fact that the traditions that we hold in our Vietnamese household are just not gonna continue with us. It's just, yeah. Especially since I've accepted that maybe as a bi-pan person, I may date someone or find someone who my parents will be like, you can't have children with them. What? And I'll be like, no, I can. I can adopt if I really want to, but I don't want one. Anyway, not to talk about all of that. We were talking about, the queer experience with it being Pride Month and all of that. Not to get dark. Not dark. What the fuck? Not to get deep into all of that jazz, but, it's the reality of having just chatting streams. My genes end here. Yeah, my genes end here. I don't think anyone. I just don't want to traumatize anyone. This is my first, I don't want to traumatize a kid. I don't want to traumatize my kid. Whether I adopt them, whether I actually have them. I just don't want to, with the problems that I have and the anxiety I have, I just don't want that responsibility. That might make me more responsible and make me more, I don't know, qualified to have a child, but that, I still don't want any of that. It's, glad I got to see, got some work things to do. I'll be lurking. Yeah, no problems there, Tyre. Feel free to lurk. And tune. And I just saw Violet. My parents kind of do the same thing. I get it. Oh my god, Violet jumped in while I was talking about the parents. Oh man, what a time to join. But also, thank you for the lurk. Best of luck with. I believe you're working right now, so best of luck with work. But I'm glad to get to see you too, Zeratar. One moment. I'm on my deathbed. I'm gonna point at the nearest child and yell, you did this to me. Leave the world a little worse on the way out, Koala, please don't do that. Don't traumatize a kid like that. No! Can you imagine scaring a kid? Oh man. In death before you die? Oh my god. Um, I want kids, but not in this economy. My siblings feel the same, and my step sibling, who are older, don't have kids either. Oh yeah, that's also another reason why I don't want to have kids, because I can't financially support them. I can't give them. I can't give them the life that they deserve, or a life to at least survive in this sort of world that is completely on its way to destruction. I wouldn't feel guilty, at least. Koala, you're funny. Anyway, not to get into the topic of like kids and all that. It just happened. It just happens to be that way. Man, is it just me, or do I like to just draw myself with the biggest eyes? I guess I like to draw myself with the biggest eyes. I don't even think Vice has big eyes either. Okay, now I'm just looking at. I need a picture of Vice and myself. Okay, alright, you know, big animal eyes, very big animal eyes. That was pretty. It's okay. The whole point is that so long as it looks aesthetically pleasing. Give me anime eye. Give me big anime eyes. Is that I don't think I've watched Robots. Sorry, I was just messaging a friend. By the way, reminder that I have a new redeem and only one redeem. Don't look at the other one. The other one's not working. You know what? I'm even gonna just turn that off. I have a give me coffee mode, and everyone gets one coffee to give me, and I put it on my desk, and we could fill up the desk with coffee, so long as you redeem it. Yeah, that's all. Feel free to do that. Feel free to also not do that. You know. Okay, back to, like I said, if I can finish the face today, that's a win in my book. Although if I can finish the hair too, that would be pretty good, because the hair, it's gonna be its own complex thing. Coffee! Hi Sage, how are you doing, Sage? Let me put another coffee in your chat. Okay, we're gonna put this one.
Welcome,
right,
my Sage Zenos.
Aha, coffee. Put it a little behind everything. Although it doesn't look like it's behind. There we go, 3 cups of coffee on my desk. I should be sleeping. Are you planning to sleep? Feel free to tune in. I mean, we're just vibing. Y'all are listening to the same tunes I am. I was thinking about putting my other playlist up, but then I was like, but then TOS and DMCA, I don't want to deal with all of that, and I'm already trying to fix lurk bait fishing, which isn't gonna work in the end. I put all my effort into that only for it not to work. Kind of sucks. I also had some like new catches too, but it's okay. Oh, that's about right. I think the shape looks right. I'm laying down now, lurk mostly. That's good. But hopefully, today is Monday, right? You don't work on the weekend, so like, you are. I guess do you start? Wait, do you work today, or do you start work later or something? I don't know. I wonder if No, we'll keep this, it's fine. The lore behind this story is that y'all... I think I had a story in mind for the summer wallpaper, and then a story with the winter wallpaper and the fall wallpaper. Like, each one, as I drew them, there was a story behind why I drew them and set them up that way. Like the summer one is was originally wearing a sweater at the beach, and then y'all caught me sleeping at the beach with the sweater on. And then I think the fall one was, well, I mean, I'm creating Alka Froggies, and then the winter one was, oh man, I can't wrap presents for the life of me. And then you caught me not being able to wrap presents really badly. And then the spring one was, I think the plan for the spring one is, y'all made me wear a white dress while it was raining. Can I get a... Hi Slicer, how are you doing? See, there's a story behind every wallpaper. You know? I hope everyone appreciates the work I do. Actually, you don't have to appreciate anything I do, actually. You don't have to appreciate anything. That is, you don't have to... You don't have to appreciate anything I do, actually. You could just be like, wow, you're doing too much. Stop that. We don't care. And I'll be like, you know what? Fair. Good, because I wasn't going to. Damn, Kaze. Damn. That hurts. Oh man, my feelings. My feelings. This might be a dark time. This might be a dark time. Not gonna appreciate it. We are forcing appreciation on you. Upon you. No. You don't need to force anything. No. None of that. Forgo your emotions. My emotion right now is that I really want to draw this because it's a really good concept wallpaper. I personally think y'all would enjoy it. But I don't know, if I'm gonna forego my emotions, maybe I should throw this concept away. Maybe y'all don't want Virtue wearing a white dress caught in the rain. Maybe that's just not in the cards for this year. Maybe that's just not the art y'all want. Maybe I should throw away the no give. Violet's like, no! Don't listen to Kaze! Give me that art! Give it to me! How dare we? I don't know. Sometimes, didn't I say the other day? Sometimes I just like drawing a sexy version of myself with context, with a story. And sometimes I don't want any of that. And that's okay. Both are valid states of mind. That said, today we draw. Today I draw face. Face card doesn't decline, or something. Oh, I look like a fish. Big eyes, pouty lips, fish. I'm actually a fish. Oh, Kaze, thank you for giving me coffee. I will now put coffee on my table. Let's see how much coffee I can stack on my desk. Hey, control paste duplicate. Let's put this one here. Right behind my island. Which, by the way, I should check on my island. 1 second. Le poisson virtue. Virtue, we are the fish. Is Waichu working today? I only let them make my pumpkin spice latte. No, they're not working. It's just me. You know why they're not working? Because they don't fucking exist. How dare you, Kaze? 23. Okay, let's do this. That one. I always go cheapest first. I also got a token. Let's buy something in the lottery. I got more snow. Is it 5? 5-star snow now? I think I have 5-star snow. Some of them has 5 dots to it. Some of them I haven't unlocked yet. But I think I've completed 1 set. But like, I could still get it to 5 points. Well, how do I know my coffee will be correct at blah blah Karen mode? I am a regular customer here, blah blah. Stop. I work at a bubble tea shop. Stop. Stop. I don't need that energy, please. Please help. It's snowing on the Frog Island. Is it snowing right now? No, it's not. I could put snow on it though. We could put snow instead of this beautiful bluegrass. Hold on. Hi, you waving? Okay, y'all want bluegrass? Snowgrass? You want snow instead of grass here? It's kind of murky looking though. That's why I don't want to use it. It's cutting snow. I will have order. I've never seen Kaze order before. Oh, remember that one time I had a redeem where I asked y'all to order drinks by number so that way I could practice bubble tea stuff? Yeah, good times. I don't think I have that simulation anymore. I don't need it because I'm such a pro. 1 order, please. 1 order of what? 1 order of these nuts! Ha 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 ha! Got him! Sorry. They come and steal the Wi-Fi and don't order. Oh no, we've actually had a few customers like that. Well, actually no, they've ordered once and then they stay for the rest of the day, and I'm like, you know what? Fair. That's what I would do. You are welcome here. Actually, I think there's a group of people who regularly also visit my store who play card games, and I tried to peek at what card game they were playing just to see if it was something that y'all would know, but I couldn't for the life of me figure it out. I was like, man, the more I stare, the more less discreet this is. I should stop staring or else You know, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? But I also was like, why don't I just ask them straight up and be like, what game are y'all playing? Just out of curiosity, you know? But I'm like, but socializing with people who are regulars at my workplace kind of, like, maybe a little bit is okay, but I kind of, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, I don't know. This is making me stressed out. Anyway, I was really curious about what they were playing, so maybe, you know, I'll have the courage to ask them, and then if it's a game y'all know, then I can be like, hey, so the other day, they were playing this. Haha. Get excited. I'm allergic to these nuts! Hey, youngins, what game are you partaking in? I know a little bit of Magics and the Gathering. Except I don't, that's the thing. If they're playing if they're playing Magic, then I wouldn't know. I would just be like, hey, so the other day, customers were playing Magic in the store. That's it. I play almost everything. Quick, get 'em. They're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D. No, they're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I would at least recognize Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I would at least watch. I asked them and they say Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm like, damn, I thought I would recognize that. At least recognize Yu-Gi-Oh! But nope. My bad. Oh, I think I made the face a little bit. Okay, let me just fix this a little bit. Do I still look like me? Yeah, I still do. That's the most important part. If it looked like anime, it's probably Weiss Shores. Weiss Shores? If not, it could be anything. Okay, so I should take a deeper look and be like, is that anime? Damn it, it's not anime. What else could it be? I should just ask them, honestly. I should just straight up be like, hey, just curious about what, like, card game y'all are playing. But they're not always playing the same one. It's just that they brought a card mat too. They brought a card mat and it was like 1 versus 1, and then all the friends were like just around and just talking and like discussing strats and stuff while casually playing. I want at least one Final Fantasy Magic of the Gathering deck. 5D's nuts. I get it. There was a group that would come into the bowling alley. I worked and played Yu-Gi-Oh! That's cute though. Hololive TCG trading card game. I'm buying my friend the FF10 deck and have to see the prices before deciding which deck I'm gonna pick up. Right, because you bought it for like birthday, right? What's the new VTuber one? V-card. Back in my day, V-card meant something else. Yeah, his birthday. Is it this week or was it last week? I swore it was this week. The only other anime one I can think of is that Tento Cure Meido one from forever ago, but I don't know if it ever got popular. I really should just ask them. I should just be like, so just, you know, I'm just curious about what y'all playing, if you don't mind me asking. I hope I'm not interrupting. I'm just very curious, you know. I feel like if I ask them, they'll be like, what the fuck? That's what I'm worried about. Them being like, what the fuck? Why? You're just a worker. What the hell? Why do you care? It's not like you play. Like, or like, they're like, do you play? And what if they ask, do you play? I'm like, no, I'm just curious. And then what? Then what? I don't know. It's anxiety. It's just anxiety. It's not that big a deal, but anxiety. Anxiety keeps on trying me. Or something. The Doji cover. this week it's on Wednesday, but we hanging out Friday. Ah, gotcha. I hope y'all have a fun time. Tell Mista happy birthday again. I think it was Mista who said their birthday is coming up. Curiosity is good. Ask them if they have their V cards and then hand out free V card packs with a large purchase. Stop! Cause they try to keep the boba shop busy. Will do. Actually, what was I saying? So we worked with the CEO of the owner of the whole business, right? And recently, and I think someone came in and they were just seeing how our shop worked, because they were gonna open up a new shop in another province, and they were telling me how the scene on the West Coast for music is just really, really good. And so I kind of correlate suggested that if they decide to do like music playlists specifically for the shop, they should get local artists and like feature their music on the playlist, and then maybe I could feature my stuff, you know, because then I can like focus on that. But chances of them doing that is probably not happening, because it feels like they've got so much on their plate already with other stuff. But like if they did feature that, wouldn't that be fucking cool? If my workplace like featured local music and musicians. If my work, like, this is something I've been thinking about. It'd be really nice, because where I am, the scenes for like, you know how like some bars and clubs have like small performance stuff? We don't have a lot of that. It'd be nice if we started featuring that, because a lot more people would hang out where I am if we had more like events like that. And it'd be really nice to be one of the first to start it. I would love to host that, right? But you know, anyway, hint, wink, wink. Wait a minute, you're a local artist. Drinks plus local artists are always a good combo, right? And you know, being a bubble tea shop, right? You could not just only feature like local artists, but you know, we could start featuring like Asian artists too, like more like bringing more Asian culture to the community as well, right? So not only local artists, but like maybe Asian appreciation, you know, get some people, you know, sharing their music and representing like Asian faces with bubble tea and stuff, or like just people who enjoy that sort of thing, just having like a community to like showcase and share and bring people together. But no, that's just like that's just something I have been thinking, especially as someone who been wanting to perform again live. But you know, I need to figure out a rebrand stuff. Also, thinking about it again, the kind of music that Vice and I make probably isn't suitable for the bubble tea shop, because reasons. Not that it's bad or anything, it's a little bit more explicit. Explicit? How explicit? Well, you know, sort of topics that we cover. Mental health. A lot of people want to listen to mental health music at a bubble tea shop. Mostly, you know. I'm sure you two have some songs that are less so, right? Yeah. I think the one thing that I know for sure is that the one thing that I know that like we will not be changing in our rebrand is the sort of content of music that we do, because at the end of the day we just want to be heard, right? And with being heard, what? With being heard, we want like every aspect of ourselves to be heard, right? And so, kind of difficult to make music that everyone wants to hear without censoring myself a little bit. I think, I don't know. It might be easier than it might be actually easier, but I don't know. I think that's the one thing I'm not going to compromise on, is that I don't think, or Vice or myself will compromise on, is that if we want to make music that isn't suitable for everybody, well then they can listen to somebody else. Because I only have one life, and I only have so much time on this planet to share my story before I go. Does that make sense? It's not that serious. Music does not have to be that serious, obviously. Obviously, music doesn't have to be that serious. But for us, that's just how it is, you know? F 'em. Make music you want to hear. Exactly. Exactly. My life is too short to not make music I want to make. You know? Music is your art. Do it the way you want. That's the way. Otherwise, the Sparadox Sama will be knocking at your door. The Sparadox will be like, the fuck? The fuck? Who are you? What did you do to Vice? What did you do to Virtue? Who is this light person that has taken over and possessed the house of Vice and Virtue, you know? Hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what y'all gonna do? Consume tea. Or water. Or soda. Or something. I don't know. Vice and Virtue just starts putting our Spotify top 10 out. Wait, starts putting out Spotify top 10 slop, financially well off, but at the cost of self-expression. Not the Spotify top 10. Make that bag or something. We do not diminish self, we embrace it. What if I try? What if I try? Hey, welcome Shippy! Another door bites the dust.
Another door bites.
That's 26 times.
Well,
Soon.
Holy shrimp, 69 volts.
Soon you'll hit that 3-digit number, and we will celebrate. But how are you doing, Shrimpy? But what if we could even, like, what if I made something and at least tried to hit that top 10? Just to say we did it. Just to say, yeah, I hit top 10. Now I don't have to do this anymore. You know what I mean? Use a Taylor Swift song as a reference track. Hey, so new Experiments jam session. ID. Oh man. I think my friend does unironically enjoy Taylor Swift though. And I will say that she is a solid songwriter, but she is not for me, you know? She isn't for me, and that's okay. Which is funny, because I think she writes from her own experiences, and so do I. Like, it's not like I'm any more different. And by that, I mean, she has sung about her love life. I have also sung about my love life. I have also wrote about exes. I am no better than Taylor Swift, okay? I can't sit here and be pretentious. I am no better. But that said, oh, but like, good for her, by the way. For those who know that, like, shit went down with her masters and stuff, and good for her to make enough money to purchase her masters back. I think that's what I read last. I know she also re-recorded everything as a songwriter. She could do that and then own those masters, the Taylor version, so that way, you know, contracts are funny. Contracts are a funny little thing. Should I make these more blue because it's rainy? I made them green, and I really like them, but maybe I'm with them cyan. Ooh, that's actually a nice color. I like that one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make them more greenish to like represent like a more April showers, greenery, rainfall. I usually don't use this color though for highlights. Actually, what if I do more blue? No, I kind of we'll try like a cyan greenish color. No, but like the winter wallpaper was very green and pink, right? Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, the winter one was very green. Okay, the winter one was really green. Maybe I should lean more blue because we have the summer that leans yellow, fall leans red, winter leans blue. I mean, winter leans green. Maybe I will lean more blue for this particular art. Okay, face is almost done. I still need to put highlights on the lips, and then I can work on the hair, and then I'll be a lot farther than I thought I would be. The winter one was warmer though. Your spring one might have cooler colors. I definitely want cooler colors. The winter one was like very like warmer, but like it gave off green and yellow more. It definitely highlighted more green in its shading and highlights. I like the winter one. I like all of them, by the way. I think the summer one is my favorite one still, despite being the first one I ever made. But I do like the concept of the winter one, and I do like the concept of the fall one, and then the spring one I hope can, you know, combine all of those ideas into one lump sum of amazing. Sorry, let me read chat real quick. Hi Virtue, good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm working on the spring wallpaper, and hopefully if I keep on streaming like working streams, I can finally get around to finishing my Alka Froggy stuff. That would be great. So new Experiments jam session where we follow Taylor Swift's song formula. Technically, we already did that with January Experiments. Yes, but we followed Max Martin. This time, I think if we were to follow Taylor Swift, it would be more of a songwriting practice. I mean, songwriting practice as opposed to a production practice. It would be more songwriting, like song lyric writing, because Taylor Swift is all about the lyrics. Lyrics and top line. The chords, they come in, and production could be great and all, but the most important thing with a Taylor Swift track, or at least what I've learned from being in school and having professors love Taylor Swift, is songwriting and lyric writing. Technically, we already did that with January Experiments. Another idea, we can make a commercial. Experiments jam session prompt. Make a track that can be on the Spotify's top 10 slot. To me, it's still crazy how she went from country gal to pop icon. She was very like country pop, right? No, she had okay. Her first few tracks were very, very country, but they appealed to a lot of girls who were insecure. at the time, a lot of, and this is speaking as someone who grew up not knowing my full identity yet, still identifying as a girl, also insecure, also feeling very pick-me, also just, you know, comparing myself to other girls and being like the other one, right? Like, she really appealed to that market of of preteens. Not that I liked Taylor Swift when I was younger, but I can see why people would like her stuff, you know? Trying to find a naturey foresty pad to open the song, pulling my hair out. Oh man, a nature forest. Oh, you know what? There's actually this track that I made that I want to actually listen to again. Hold on, let me find it. Let me pause the music for this one, and I'll find it, and I'll listen to it, and then we could just not. And then we could just go back. The winter one was warmer, though. Your spring one might have cooler colors. Oh, I did read that. I like the fall one. Cool, 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 cool. I'm glad you like the fall one. I feel like the fall one is the least spicy one. Not finding something good, or does everything sound the same? Virtue is right. She has a slow of producers or ghost producers. Yeah, she has people who will produce her songs, but as a songwriter, she is known to write her songs. She is named for as a songwriter. I suppose the songwriting focused one is in order at some point then. Yeah, I think it'd be nice. I need to practice more songwriting. One of my middle school friends showed me her music, but I didn't really like anything that much until Blank Space. Now I'm back to not really listening to her, but I did like a few of her songs. She did have a few songs that I'm like, okay, yeah, no, this is really good. Hello, Kaiser Colabrus. Hey, yo's all. How are we today? We are doing all right. I'm currently working on a piece of art that I cannot showcase on Twitch for, well, reasons. One, it's mildly spicy, but it's still spicy. And the other reason is because if I do show my work, I'm not gonna finish it. I'm just not gonna work on it. Not that I'm not working on it not that I'm working on it right now. I'm talking more than I'm working on it, but I am hoping you're doing all right today. You're full of darkness? Oh, never mind. I guess we're all right. One moment. Let me see if I can find this project, actually. It's gonna be a while, though. Because I moved everything around. Damn. It might take a while for me to find. I think it's in my work in progress, actually. I'm doing well. Very tired from yesterday. Did you have a long work day? Oh! That was easy. It's called Forest Elevator Jingle Jangle. Forest Elevator Jingle Jangle. That is the name of this track. Let me pause this music real quick. Y'all get to listen to Forest Elevator Jingle Jangle. I don't know why. This was in 2019, by the way. I made this in 2019. We're gonna hear how bad this is. Also, for those who know, my one BGM that I started off with, the one that I call VK Imposter, that one was also made in 2019. What does this sound like? Oh my god, it's got Rhodes, strings, drums, kicks, close hat 2, open hat, ride, snare, crash 2, slash, piano, bass, and harp. Is that how I colored it? That doesn't look right. Hold on, let me double check. Is that the right one? I think this is the right one. Oh, Violet Sky was also made in 2019. Fuck. That's funny. Okay. It was a weekend for me, but I was working on a project that took a lot of physical work. Ah, gotcha. It was very worth, but it did take 6 hours. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm glad you were able to do it, and I'm glad it was worth it. But that doesn't change the fact that working on something still takes energy, right? So hopefully you can rest today. Is that the right one? This is like really old production style stuff. I finished it mostly. I'm missing a few components, so I'll probably grab the rest tomorrow when the pet shop and the botanist open up. Oh, are you, I was gonna ask if you're making a terrarium. That's my first thought. Or like some sort of tank. That's always fun. You know what? This is actually a perfect time for me to listen to my old stuff. Now I think about it. Not to like, I also realized, oh, me playing my old stuff, will that be okay? Because I know you're probably working on music right now. I don't want to disrupt your session. That's the last thing I want. What I wanted to do for the fan art song I'm making, but yours is better suited. I ended up making a waltz. Ooh, I like a waltz. A good waltz is always nice. This isn't going anywhere, by the way. This track, I don't have plans for it. I have no idea what I would want to do with it. Actually, we can go through all of my work in progress shit. Actually, to see how bad my stuff is. This is made in like May 25th, 2019, or at least that's what the stuff says. Oh my god, I actually want to, I actually want to go through these. These are actually perfect opportunity to listen to. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's the plan tonight. I mean today, before I have to go. I have to, around 5:30 is when I gotta wrap up. But yeah, I was revamping a current enclosure for one of my pets. Oh, sort of, sorry. Sort of, I was revamping, upgrading a current terrarium. Oh, okay. For one of my pets, specifically, I was deep cleaning it and remaking it as a bioactive terrarium. Ooh. What does bioactive mean again? Do you mind if I ask what pet... what kind of pet you're making your terrarium for? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to share if you don't want to. Okay, I actually want to listen to this one. We're gonna start with the first project in 2019. What is this? It's called Reverse Everything. Or is it Reverse Earthing? What did I write? Ah, yeah, I wrote Reverse Earthing. I think I was testing something. I was testing reverses. How that would sound. Oh god, it's so quiet. Oh god, the automation is there, but man, is it shite. Okay, let's see what I have. I have a reverse. I have one reverse, I have another reverse, I have a beat, I have a click. I have the toxic biohazard plugin, piano, bass, and a few oscillators, okay? to this right now. Sorry, let me... Oh yeah, I was like getting distracted, sorry, my bad. Active meaning it mimics nature, so real plants, real soil. Ah, gotcha. And a cleanup crew, which I need to get tomorrow. What do you plan for your cleanup crew? I immediately think of like, roly-polies. But, roly-polies, snails, and other little tiny critters. I need to clean it all out, then add in a bunch of stuff so that the plants could be put in directly. Okay, so it is a real big project. It only took 6 hours, because like, I would assume that sort of big project takes a few days. So, yeah, no, it is tiring, don't get me wrong, like, but like, oh my god, I hope it turns out amazing by the end of it. And then your comment will be very, very happy. Oh, that's so cute. I have a friend who raises snakes. I hear that toxic biohazard. Your melody sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog here. Oh my god. Maybe Shadow the Hedgehog was just my inspiration all along. Crash Bandicoot and Shadow. I mean, same color palette, so maybe. It's gonna be isopods and springtails, yep. If I can find some, doubtful. If I can find some, I'll put in a few millipedes as well. I just want to figure out a specific isopod species that could be large and bold enough to shine while still be effective. Ooh, gotcha. That's gonna be super cute. It's gonna be super... Isopods are really cute. Springtails are pretty small. Not that I myself have ever... Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Not that I realize my music is louder than me. Let me... Actually, I think there's a way to do this. This is a very long song, by the way. I mean, it's only like 3 minutes long, but it feels long, so if I were to recreate this, I would definitely make this, shorter. Kaiser wasn't already following? I thought Kaiser was a regular. No, we just met. Kaiser blended right in, like right into it. Well, honestly, I was just saying that my friend raises snakes themselves, and though I tend to keep my distance for all pets per se. Really cute snakes, honestly. We're gonna listen to another track called Nothing's New. Just to hear what it is. Also, I just want to see the project real quick. But yeah, no, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I myself, though I haven't made a terrarium or anything like that, I have been, maybe one day in my life, I'd like to raise some frogs, and take care of some frogs, which will require not necessarily just a terrarium. What's the hybrid in between a terrarium and aquarium? I believe there's a term that is basically like a half and half. A paludarium, yes. And I would like to make one, right? It'd be its own fun project. But I am 100% certain that raising frogs could be easy depending on what species you get, of course, but definitely a lot of maintenance. You don't want to touch them too much, from what I've learned, or at least a little bit of info I know of. But yeah, no, definitely a lot of maintenance, especially creating an environment that is enriching to your animal, but also comfortable for your animal, while recreating like their environment, that sort of thing. The initial setup is always going to be kind of rough with exotics, but maintenance is fairly easy. I guess once you have everything set up, right, then it kind of cares for itself, right? since my project is in the window that I have my chat, let me just take a look here real quick and I'll look at chat again. This one has no automation. This is back in the day when I didn't use any automation. There's a synth oscillator. There's a few oscillators. The oscillator plugin 3X was something I used a lot back in the day. And Rhodes and old music box. I still use the old music box. What does this sound like? I want to hear how bad it is. It's actually not that bad. Especially because most frogs love bioactives and you can automate most things too. Do you know what frogs you'd want? I mean, my favorite frog is the common rain frog. But I think, I don't know enough info about the common rain frog. There's a lot of other frogs that are really cute. There's some milk frogs that are really cute too. Some tree frogs are really cute. There's some poison dart frogs that are really, like, cute, but I don't think I can take care of them at my level, which is, I haven't taken care of a pet before necessarily. When I was younger, we had a pet hamster. I don't think that counts because I didn't know any better. That poor hamster should not have been gifted to me. It really shouldn't have. That poor hamster. The more effort you put in with the initial setup, the less maintenance you need to do. Right. That makes sense. As long as you do your research and put in the work, you'll do just fine. Right? You know what? Here's a misconception. Aquariums are also, like, they can be easy, but you have to maintain them. And fish also need enriching environments too. When I was younger, a lot of family friends would have all these aquariums. Why is it so loud? Why is my music louder than me? Excuse me? Is it not quiet on my side? Hello? Okay. As much as I like my music and I like to hear it loudly, I need y'all to be able to hear me too. Yeah, no, a lot of family friends would have aquariums, and some of them would be very, very, like, you know, like full of decor and places to hide, and like they really take care of their aquarium. And then my household, we had our aquarium, and we had a little bit of stuff, but I don't think we maintained it as well as other places. And so I'm looking at this aquarium, like, as cute as fish are and stuff like that, if you're not having an enriched environment, they too will be very sad and very not happy, right? So anyway, actually want to try a lizard one day, like a cute gecko for starters. All of the jokes about me being a lizard tuber start to feel like home. Wind lizard, the wind lizard. Do you have a specific gecko? I do have one, and I plan to have more, so I have at least a little knowledge. There's that one gecko with like a chubby tail that I think my friend has. There's just absolutely adorable, wide-eyed little lizard. Just kind of derpy looking. They're called leopard geckos. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Why did it? I kept thinking of the word skink for whatever reason, but that's not what it is. I know what a skink looks like. A fat tail. They're one of the fat tails. Are there a lot of lizards with a fat tail? Fat-tailed lizards. African fat-tailed lizard. Very cute. They're so cute. They have chubby tails. And they just got like the cutest wide eyes. They just look so curious about the world. Oh, they're so pretty. But I like me a cute frog. Hey, wait, I'm also very wide-eyed. Am I cute like a lizard? I don't have a chubby tail though. Sorry. That is not something I have. We're not, I mean, no. Oh, I'm not, oh, okay, fair. I'm gonna play a song called Too Sweet for a Contest. I think I would try to make a song for a contest, and then I was like, oh, this isn't gonna fit for that vibe, so I ended up making something else. Rhodes, oscillator, 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 temptated, oscillator. There's just so much oscillator in this one track. What does this sound like? Whoops. Oh, now it's super quiet. Hold on, now it's gonna change the volume again. Man, that's... I did not know volume control on my music. There's like just... It's all over the place. But this is actually a really nice track too. I did not continue drawing, my bad. I was distracted by chat, which is totally fine. They're lovely, but not something I'd recommend personally. There are a few geckos in the fat tail gecko family. I believe leopards and cave geckos fall into that category. My recommendation for a gecko would be any of the new Caledonian family. Gargoyles, crested, saras, chahoas, and lychees are all phenomenal. Gargoyle lizards. Oh, they're actually like they're scary cute. They got this look on them, like some of them that look kind of scary, but like also cute at the same time. Like scary cute. Does that make sense? They got like a spiky-ish looking head, not necessarily spiky, like a little more bumps, a lot more pattern. Yeah, they're also very cute. Thank you. I am keeping this in a notepad. That's it. Out of all of them, the gargoyle and the sorrow would be your best bets. What's a sorrow lizard? Let me look at that. Like a little dragon. Yeah, they're like very little dragon. How about a Komodo dragon? Would you take care of a Komodo dragon? Don't. I think they're pretty big and pretty strong. Ooh, the sorrow lizard's kind of cute. I like the coloring on one of these images on one of them. They look kind of derpy though. Their face. Oh wait, one of them, okay, one of these faces look like a skink's face. Very good. Other monitors are fun. Komodos are illegal, and for good reason. Right, I'd assume so. That's why I laughed, because I'm like, I don't think you can own a Komodo dragon. I think they're pretty tough for tough. Aren't they like really? Wait, I forgot. I looked into it before. Not that because I wanted one or anything, just out of curiosity. I'm pretty sure. Aren't they like very strong and territorial and like very strong? Just very strong. Just strong. Oh, are they venomous? No, they're not, right? I don't know my pets. I don't know my animals. This is actually a pretty cute song. Maybe I should give it away. Maybe there's some songs in here that I should just give away to anyone who wants it for like a price. This one, the title of this one is called Sex Would Be Nice Too, but Apple Juice. We're gonna listen to it anyway. I don't know what it sounds like, but I wanna know what it sounds like. It's been what, 6 years since I've heard this? They're apex predators for a reason. They're very strong, venomous, territorial, and they have a tracking instinct that is honestly unnerving. Okay, so I did say they were strong, and I did think they were venomous, and I did think they were territorial. So I got those 3 points right. Their tracking instinct, however, did not. No. Most of these are good Ko-Fi songs, not gonna lie. Maybe I should just send them in. Maybe I should be like, here, have this. Maybe I'll just pick like a random anonymous name, put it under my, put it under an anonymous name, and then just have it on a playlist, and then hopefully it racks in money. So I never have to work again, and I just all I gotta do is just work on, putting that money into releasing my actual music and streaming projects, It'd be great. As much as Bubble Tea has been, chill and stuff, I kind of like having the extra time to just do stuff. I got a wegu to that title. Wegu? Wegu! Wait, where's the track? Oh, here it is. Okay, how much? No automation. This has a lot of strings, drums. There's also a drum plugin too, so not only did I put in the samples to make a drum beat, I also have another drum thing going on. Rhodes oscillator, a video ping. Why did I call it this? Tracking as in they can smell blood across an island. Oh my god, that's intense. It's bad enough that if women are on their period, they are not allowed onto Komodo Island. Oh, really? Damn. That's intense. This is not a good song. Immediately listening to it, I'm like, I hate it. I immediately hate it. Why did I call it this? No, this is a vibe. You like it? Well, if you like it, that's fine. As long as someone likes it. Virtue cute slips back to the shadows. No, why? How dare you come in and just call me cute and then disappear? Rude? Zeratar, come back here. That's a joke. If you need to work on stuff, don't worry. It's fine. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put blush on my character, on me. That's why I was like, why is it so dead looking? I'm pretty sure I'm not that dead looking. Maybe we can make it like super red. Maybe. Okay. Oh, this part's not so bad. You know what? If I were to work on this again, definitely a lot more mixing. And maybe shortening some areas or just quickening it up by a little bit. Like just increase the BPM just a little. It's given sex is cool, but apple juice. Stop! Shut the front door. That's the vibe I was going for. You're absolutely right. Damn. I'm doing a fantastic job. Oh man. That's funny. I think because it's rainy, maybe I can make it seem like my character is cold, despite being a doll and not being able to feel anything. Like, do like that. Like, okay, when someone is feeling cold, it affects all of their face, right? Like their cheek, their nose bridge area, chin. It's like we're in sync. A sentence of all time. That's the name of my project, Slicer. Your song, though, this is nice where it is personally, especially as Ko-Fi BGM vibes. Volume control again, I think, though. Yeah, no, definitely volume control. I might change some instruments around to make it. I feel like there are other instruments that exist that could replace some of them, and I just feel like just a little quicker, or it just feels too long. I want people to still enjoy it without it feeling too long, right? Maybe just like a little cut, just little tiny adjustments here and there. It's not as bad as I I initially thought. Maybe I would cut out that intro, actually, now that I think about it, because that intro, I was not feeling that intro. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was, I'm putting blush on my character. Okay, let's see. What other song do I have? I already played Forest Elevator Jingle Jangle. I have a project called, wow, this is a very long one. Anti-demotivational pills look like the head of a music note. I can't fucking speak. Anti-demotivational pills look like the head of a musical note. That's what I wrote. I don't know what I was thinking at the time. What was I trying to accomplish with this? Oh, one of these projects have hardcore on it. There's not a lot going on. There is a drum section. There's a rhythm section for piano, maybe. A melody section that has piano, strings, and a music box. Wow. And then the only automation is just a fade out. What does this sound like? Oh, this is actually good. I forgot this was a good one too. It's not bad. I forgot the melody of this is actually not bad. Ew, the drums though. No, I would no. The drums are bad. Immediately. This is something, I feel like this is something I would have made for Autumn. As, Aggie. Sorry. Taylor Swift drums, oh my god, they're so bad. They're so bad. Claps are bad too. I like the melody and the chords for this. That's pretty much it. They really aren't that bad, the claps. The claps are shit, okay? Okay, we all can agree they shit, but come on. It's not that bad. This track is not so bad. It was like the drums might just need some EQ to not be so up in volume maybe, but then the claps, there's no bass in the song. Like, all the bass has been cut out. Like, even though there is a bass line, it's not, there's no oomph. It's very, it doesn't feel like it's founded in anything. There's no weight to it. I feel like it'd be stronger if there was a lot more weight. So like we would kind of like hold, we still have to have that high end, but we don't need only that. We need to bring back the lower notes. Especially in points of like, whatchamacallit? Like more epic moments like this. This section here, yeah. Perfect for people's questionable music taste nowadays, especially in the Vocaloid scene. Oh, is that a call out? Was that a call out? No, I would get rid of these claps. These claps are not necessary. I think there could be a totally different instrument that could be replaced for the claps to keep that rhythm, but like these claps need to go. Fuck that. Yo, the claps are fire. No, they're not. Don't lie to me, Kaze. Don't lie to me. You know what? Maybe if we mixed it a little bit more. But that's actually a pretty good track. I like the melody of it. I feel like someone would enjoy that. Like, genuinely enjoy that. Alright, what's EDM fraud? I have a song called EDM fraud. One moment. Okay, let me play this because I'm gonna message someone real quick. Oh, what the heck is going on here? Oh, it's just oscillators! It's kick, clap, hat, snare. Your basic, you know when you open a project and FL Studio just gives you the plug it like the kick, the clap, the hat, and the snare? You don't have to have it set up that way, but like when you first start out, those are the 4 that they give you. Yeah, that's what I used in this project. And then there's Rhodes, and then there's an electric piano, but otherwise there's like 5 oscillators. There is some automation, only some though. What the heck is this? Basic template, yeah, that's okay, right? Old songs, we start somewhere. Yeah, no, this is made afterward. I mean, I would never lie. I would never tell the truth. Monthly, red-handed. Oh, this is actually pretty good. I think I'm playing with time signatures for this one. I feel like this could be built on more. I think I could build more onto this. Sounds like the beta versions of what could be Sonic Adventures 2 Battle Chow music. Chow World music? Oh my god. Don't beat me up, but Sonic? Does it sound like Sonic? I actually like some of the Chow music though. This one's very nostalgic. Amazing. Is the tempo increasing? Yeah. I was playing with time signature stuff. No, not time signature, sorry. Brain broken. I was playing around with BPM, not time signature. BPM. So, it went from 120, then it went lower, and then increased back to 120, and it's gonna decrease again at some point. You want to remix this? What if I just give you the project? Do you want it? Do you want the MIDI, or do you want like the FLP? Does anyone want the FLP project of this? If there's any moment you want it, just let me know. Cause I don't have plans to actually use this. Richard got the Evil Rhythm Game BPM song. I want to embrace my Chun Sunoe and go hard in. Dark Garden had such a vibe, like this bit does. Oh, thanks. Cosmo P, number 2, FLP, let's go. Do you want it? Do you actually want it? Okay, I'll write that down. After my stream today, I'll pass it over. And my plans got canceled, so I might just buy some food and play Minecraft for the evening. Weirdly enough, really like like this track. So if you can make something out of this, honestly, all for you. And you can rename it too. Okay, this part needs some work. I would say there are some notes clashing, but otherwise, pretty solid note. I was trying to make hair, but I got distracted with messaging and then listening to this track. Nah, I'm just going to play around with it and it'll be a collab song. What if you play around with it and then inspire Vice to write on it and then we have another Desperadox collab? That would be really funny. Okay. What's this one? I don't think I finished this one. I like all of the songs, to be honest. I'm glad! Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. These are all from 2019. I got an ego boost today. Oh, what the fuck is this? See, this is why I keep everything. What is this? Wait, did I not finish? No, I did finish this. Okay, let me see. The title of this track is called The Song That You Know You Will Never 100% No Matter What. As in, I will always be working on this, except I stopped working on it. Okay, there's a bass line, there's a beat, there's a melody. I think it's Rhodes. There's a pluck for the bass, Rhodes for melody, electric piano, and then okay, Vid Ping. The sound effects seem to be a thing that I had used quite often as well during this time. There's a string section and oscillators. Oh, okay. What does this sound like? I remember! I think I wanted to make... Vice wanted to rap over this, but then we couldn't figure out, like, how we were gonna do it. So it's just been in the background. All collabu is good collabu, but Lewd Vice was fun. Oh my god, we'll just end up making another Lewd's track. Damn. I wanted the next Desperadox collab to be an unapologetically lewd song, but this is a great idea too. Wait, you want another lewd collab? That's funny. It'd be so funny if you did this cool thing everyone wants. Wait, you mean do another lewd collab? Is that what you're saying, Koala? Or just another collab in general? Or both? Yeah, just as a running joke. That would be really funny. I weirdly like this, but I feel like it needs a lot of production and a lot of work. But I like the concept of it. I feel like it does need a lot of production. But I do like the idea of it. Okay, let me actually draw hair, because I've been stalling. I'm trying to achieve this look of wetness. Maybe I need more individual strands. Yeah, this definitely needs a lot more mixing too. If I were to ever revisit this and actually use it. You got got some amazing bass songs here. Thank you. I just never really sat down to listen and decide whether I want to reuse it or work on it some more. That said, I'll listen to my new stuff and be like, yeah, I don't need to touch my old stuff anymore. Because this stuff is so much better. Okay, let me see. This one was called, oh yeah, the song that you will never 100% no matter what. I have the VK Imposter here, but you already know what that sounds like. This is a House of Hope. I think this is my attempt at a house song. But we'll see. A little enhancement would probably go hard on this one. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I feel like definitely could bring some things back. Really go heavy on bass, because I feel like this is a very bass song. But like, bring in some high sections to like accent some areas. I feel like this could have some more work, and maybe eventually I can 100% it. I can maybe one day I could complete it for sure. I think I like this one. I remember liking this one. I don't know if it's a true house song, probably not, but it was definitely inspired by. Dude, it's probably not a very good example of house though. I think I could do better. New Experiments jam session. Pick a genre and make the most to the book track you can to the genre you've picked. Oh wait, there was a one that I had mentioned that I wrote down because Kaze was talking about how songs have been changing genres mid-song. That was going to be a prompt eventually, right? Where we try to make a song that has one genre, and then at somewhere in the middle or at some point it just genre changes. That'd be really funny. I'm scared to hear this one. This is mid-level mini-boss quick-time event music. This one. This is for the house. Wait, what did I write? This is for the House of Hope. I don't think it fits under house. I think it fits under a different genre. Honestly, if I remember correctly. Okay. Beat, oscillator, piano, saxophone. I think that's a stringed instrument, like a electric stringed instrument, and acoustic guitar. We'll see. Oh, this is different from what I had imagined. I was thinking of a different track. I think this is still not house, but is kind of close. Actually, this is actually not that bad. I was thinking of a different track. Virtue follows the UKF Don't Stunt tutorial. Can someone tell me that? What if I try that one day? Homestuck Court? Oh no. I imagine this is what that one welcome music sounded like. The one that one dude named Dave Strider. Stop Dave Strider, name drop from Homestuck Down. Oh, is that Homestuck? And also, it did sorta sound similar. Yeah. Dave Strider is in Homestuck. Yeah, in my opinion, but I only read up to Act 6. Yeah, I never seen it, but I imagine that this is what the music for it sounded like. I don't remember. Cause I read it a long time ago, but I never finished it. Where's Kage? We had to ask Kage about Homestuck. I think it was Kage who read the entirety of Homestuck a few times. Well, the UK F dubstep tutorial does not hit. It does not. What if I recreate it and then we try to make it work? Would that be the challenge? Follow a bad tutorial and then try to make it work. By the way, I actually really like this. I forget that I really like this. I feel like this could also have some production changes too. To like really oof some areas. Hiba Natsumi! Hello, it's been a bit. How are you? How are you? I've been I'm working on stuff while also showing some of the old stuff I've made at the same time. How have you been? Sorry for all the typos. Apologies. You have to read by Bia. No, you're good. I can't type for the life of me. It never did. It was just a meme. You follow the tutorial would hit. What they did was bad, like the SpongeBob circle meme, but bad. No. Can you send it, please? I would like to hear this. It has. Sorry, I haven't dropped by. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Like life's been busy, and I've been streaming. I've been streaming consistently around like 8 p.m. my time. But now that I'm working at night, I'm trying to fit in my streams earlier on. So I'm just hanging out. I'm actually gonna open up another project here. This one's called it's supposed to say, it's like bit hit, but instead of a B, it's an 8. Like a 8-bit, but bit hit. Get it? Okay. Anyway, it's got like the Mr. Saxo beat. Is that like a salsa vibe on that solo? It's more salsa vibe. I feel like that fits better than house, although it's not completely uninspired by it though. Can't wait to see what you're cooking. This this wallpaper is a little mildly spicy. But I haven't been working on music lately because just haven't found time. Oh, hold on, let me. Ooh, okay. All right. Glass spell, ice crack, metal hit, whack, tambourine, wood block, clap. Wait, why did that rhyme? The fuck? Kick, crash, roads, oscillator, piano, harmless. I don't know what plugin is this? Oh, this is the trial version of harmless. What do you mean trial version? What do you mean? Okay, let's not mess with that. I have no idea what preset that is. Okay, we're just gonna play it. So okay, this is what I was thinking of. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure this isn't the house one. This is the track I was thinking of. I made it around the same time as I made the other one, the salsa house vibe. It's actually a really great song to get some dancing going in the crowd, so good ideas. This is what I thought was the house one. And I was like, no, that's not a house one. Because this one is more very bit and EDM. Not EDM. Well, I guess electronic dance music is EDM, but not the EDM. No. Anyway, point is, it's very dance. Well, yeah, I feel that with shifts moving around, hopefully that means I can drop by more often, though I usually watch streams around this hour. Oh, okay, good to know. I know I'm streaming during the day to try to fit in my streams, but if I can still stream at night, I will try to. However, my month is like really weird in that I am busy with work, And also preparing for a trip too. So, Base got me with that perma stank face. I'm always surprised to listen to my old stuff that is like work in progresses that I don't have plans to turn into anything. I'll listen to it and be like, man, that's actually pretty good. It'd be nice if I could do something with it, and then never do. I would never tell the truth. Did you just pin that? When did you pin that, koala? I would never tell the truth. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. It's so funny because I only noticed that now. We're gonna try something different this time around. We're gonna try using a blue highlight, despite the hair is... I just want it to look like really wet hair. So this might work. Ooh, I actually like how that looks. Surprisingly, maybe a little lighter. Maybe like emphasize that and make it a little bit blue-ish. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Not that you can see what I'm doing or anything, but like, you just have to believe me. Unfortunately, I'm cursed to tell the truth, so if you don't want an opinion and are afraid of honesty, don't ask me. Delete it? When Kanye asked mods to delete it the first time. Oh, that's when you pinned it? That's funny. Ah, you're good. So long. See, I think there's this line that was written. Honesty without kindness is... Wait, hold on. What's the line? I'm pretty sure it's an actual quote. Ah. What is the actual quote? Who is it actually written or spoken by? Okay. Honesty without compassion is cruelty. Kindness without honesty is manipulation. And honestly, I would prefer honesty over kindness without honesty. You know what I mean? I would rather people be honest with me. Because even if it is coming from a place of cruelty, even if they aren't kind when they're honest, at least I can do stuff with honesty. I can't do shit with someone lying to me. I can't do, like, if someone's lying to me and the information's all wrong in the beginning, I have to start over and figure out what the fuck is going on. So I rather, if I had to pick one of the two extremes, I'd rather honesty without kindness. Because at that point, I'm just dealing with my own emotions, right? As someone who's a fragile baby. Okay, what's 5-3? I'm gonna check the time signature on this. I think this is a time signature thing. Where is it? Oh, I think this is gonna sound real ugly. Where is it? Project. Oh, it's 3-4. But why are you written as 5-3? Oh, I think this is gonna be ugly. This is gonna be ugly. And Kazie's twin is a door who can only tell lies. One of us tells the truth. The other one tells lies. How do I win your mods over? Koala didn't take my Kingdom Hearts bait, and Exio is Exio. You forget Shrimpy is also my mod. Shrimpy was here earlier. Have you tried to win Shrimpy over? Not Exacts. Oh, and Neko's also my mod. And then there's Neff and Aki, who's also my mods. No compassion for me, I apologize. Honesty is such a lonely word. Everyone is so untrue Well, let me go post that in the Discord. Seems to be very true. If you hate my stuff or my guts, be honest. Don't take away my opportunity to grow. Right. I mean, yeah, I would like people to be compassionate when they're honest, because like if you're just honest just to be like, if you're honest but you're rude just to be rude, that's a whole different story, right? Like that's like okay, that's rude. That's just straight up rude. But if you're honest because people ask for it and you're just, you know, no bullshit, right? Then that's fine, right? And if you don't have any compassion with, like I guess. But if I had to pick and choose, right? Yeah, if someone isn't compassionate but is honest and they're factual, then I would prefer that. Because at that point, I'm just dealing with my emotions and my reaction towards them, right? I guess this song got me feeling devious. I feel like there's some good ideas in this track, but I would think about getting rid of some other parts, personally. I haven't added an X to Koala yet. I've only done it for my human person name, which was Siniexo. Axiclo? Got me feeling like the villain for Princess Frog. I don't think I've watched the Disney movie for Princess and the Frog. This totally sounds like a boss battle. It sounds like these portions of the song, not the other portions, feels like I'm going to fight street rats. Like actual rats. Big, gigantic, humanoid rats. Okay, what are these other ones? These ones are not completed. Let's hear. What Princess of the Frog is Goated is from where the movie was based in. I definitely want to watch more Disney movies. I'm not gonna lie. Does sound like a Wario Land level feels in my brain. This one's not completed. What is this? It's just acoustic. Oh, it's just chords. Okay, we don't need this. We don't listen to this. What's this one? You should believe everything I say online is an actual song that I can play on guitar. I don't know why I try to recreate it in FL Studio. What is this? I should sit and finish this because this is a really cute song. It's called Please Love Me Too. But like written very cutesy, like please love me too. That type of. Sorry. That was about to go hard? No, it wasn't. Reminds me of To the Mood. Is that White True trying to reach out? I'll save you. Stop! Stop! White True doesn't exist! It's actually a really cute song, but I don't think I'll ever finish it. Sorry. It's just not the vibe. See, this is where I would put bass at some point. Maybe we'll do warmer shadows. That'd be a very interesting concept. Very cold highlights, warm shadows. Maybe take this out. Okay, actually, let's take this off. Okay, actually, I don't like that at all. We'll deal with that later. Please love me, Chu. Why Chu doesn't exist? I'm sorry. You have to come to terms with the fact that she doesn't exist. It's giving me If Love Like You was Clanad. Oh, yeah, that one outro song from Clanad. Or Planet's a good one too, with the power of the Keyblade. Okay, we're moving on from 2019 to 2020, and we're gonna listen to a song called Edgelord Angst, because Edgelord Angst seems to be the vibe. Okay, what's this one? So there's definitely hardcore. Oh, this is when I started color coding things, but no, not a lot of automation yet. There's a lot of cuts. Oh, this was when I was trying something new. I was trying to separate my beat to play around more with the, like, I y'all can see whenever I make my songs, I put all the percussion into one pattern. This is separated. So this is interesting. Okay, what does this sound like though? Okay, this is not bad. This is actually fun. Waichu is just Terra trapped inside Terra Nort. Planet's a good one too, with the power of the Keyblade. Dango Daikazoku. I think that's what. Yeah, you're right. Edgelord Angst is very 2020. A Jimmy Jam. It is the reason I impulse bought a little Angor purple dango from Con forever ago. It's about to go crazy. I really like this. I just, it definitely needs more production, like mixing and stuff. I'm totally distracted. I'm totally not drawing anymore. I'm totally like, so what did I make this year? And it's funny. See, that there needs to be definitely, I feel like this could hit real hard if I just sat down and I could probably sell this to somebody. Someone else can use this beat. I don't think Vice is interested in this beat, but like if I go around and be like, hey, do you want this beat? Do you want to rap to it? Here. $50. Flat. Take it. Take it or leave it. I don't even need the royalties, just take it. And if it becomes like a big hit, then I'll just be like, okay, I should have taken royalties, but like I don't give a shit. You know? Yeah. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I'll get back to it. Thanks for not banning me. Of course, we would never ban you, Kaze. Even if you want to be banned. I'm about to stop Sephiroth from Destroy the Planet with this one. Oh my god. Can't wait to play Crisis Core, actually. Don't want to keep distracting. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I did say you're allowed to either work alongside me, encourage me, or distract me. You're totally allowed to do all those things. No one's gonna stop you. Who's gonna stop you? Me? I ain't stopping you. In fact, I probably encourage the distraction too. I feel like this section could be worked on a little bit more, but no, it's fun. Maybe we'll just no, I don't want to do a duplicate. What if I can do an FX here and then do an inner shadow with the same color that I had previously? It'll be more to the curve. I like that one. That definitely could have some more work to it, but it's not bad. This is Trini. Can you stay on task with a naughty dragon in your chat? Clearly, clearly. I'm finishing my stuff. I am, you know, I did do what I thought I could do, which was the face. The hair is a bonus, so I'm on track. I'm so excited for you to play Crisis Core. It's still fresh for me though, so that's why I'm excited. It's Reunion is the remake for Crisis Core, right? Like they remastered it. They remastered it and it's the truest to the original. Kaze avoiding saying bad dragon. I know what you mean by that. We're just gonna not further talk about how I know that though. Where's this music? This is like some bad timing to be silent right now. Excuse me. Refresh. This one's called Refresh. It's got some brass, so. Oh, this one's good too. I forgot how talented I am. Man. See, this is why you follow me, because I'm so talented. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, my art looks so good. If y'all don't like this wallpaper, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, now that I put the face back in, it's kind of not that good. Maybe it's because it's clipping the nose a little bit. Maybe I'll move the nose up a bit. I think this one's like heavily inspired by, you know those stages in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with Knuckles and Rouge. Yeah, it's got more of that vibe. At least it reminds me of that, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, just play Reunion. The songs aren't as good as the original, but it is all good. Yeah, I played it like last year or so ago. Oh, okay, so we have Remake and Rebirth for FF7, but I'm playing Reunion, yeah. Yeah, Reunion Crisis Core. Sailor Moon Wands. Thought we were trying to move topics. Violet is an expert at magic wands and fantasy creatures. Considering the context of things. Hold on. Oh, I forgot I am the goat. Virtue got that Gojo energy. This one is fire. Thank you. I feel like someone could rap over this. Not that I would, because I don't rap. But maybe someone could pick it up and rap. Yeah, this has the chords and everything, like you referenced it, Virtue. It has FFX2 vibes for me. And now that you said it, I can 100% hear Rouge. That's an awful lot of coffee cups. Also, hello. And you could give me another one. There's a redeem that will allow chatters to give me 1 coffee cup. Only 1 coffee cup per chatter, of course. Because that would be a lot of coffee cups if I just let y'all, you know, give me coffee willy-nilly. Is that coffee time? I add coffee to my desk. Hold on. Where? Hey, coffee. We'll put the coffee here. I feel like this is like a blend of like Rouge and Nicholas's stuff. Oh, this is a little bit hidden. Oh, give coffee? I do another coffee. Hold on. Can I just control paste? Okay, there we go. I'll put one like back here. Kind of like a stack of 3. Yeah, look at my coffee cups. So many coffee cups. Soon the table's gonna be full and then I'm gonna have to start stacking them. But we'll be good for now. So much coffee. Virtue's bathroom about to smell like Starbucks. I don't know why I said that. Why would you say my bathroom would smell like Starbucks? Also, it's not my bathroom. I'm borrowing the space. This is the old this is the old cafe space. I also want my grass back. Actually, where is it? Yeah, I want that blue grass again. Very nice. Wait, let me pick up another project to listen to. Sad strings on a blue Monday. Oh, today's Monday. Mods, delete that. Mod, delete what? Oh, that's what's missing from mobile mod view. The redeems. Where are they? Oh, is it coffee time? I put another coffee cup. Hold on. Let's put this right next to the syrups. Not to isolate the cup that Koala just gave me, but I feel like that looks like a good place to put it. Like, yeah, no, it's like even. It's more even. Even Steven or something. What was I doing? Oh yeah, sad strings on a blue Monday, because it is a Monday. So I'm guessing this is like, oh, there's 4 lines of strings. Let's see what this sounds like. So many coffees. Virtue's bathroom about to smell like Starbucks, you pinned it! Amazing. Oh, the reverb on this. There's so much reverb. I think this was when I was like obsessed with reverb. It's okay. But how are you doing, Bongo? It's been a bit. Obscure AF, but the title of your song reminds me of when I drew a picture entirely in blue pen. Ooh. I think... Have I tried that before? I don't know. I don't think I have. But I can imagine how cool that might be. I think I want this to be just slightly thicker. Melody, like, it gets there, but it's not there. Maybe that's just me. It feels like unintentional. I feel the melody is trying to replicate something, but it's never getting to that point, so maybe it feels less intentional and more like copying. This part is fine. I might, if I were to rework this again, I would definitely make sure that it feels more intentional, the choices made. But maybe that's just me. Why is Virtue's bathroom going to smell like Starbucks? I have so much coffee cups. Did you title the picture red? My picture? What picture? I'm in danger. Oh, dude, the other mod is here. I thought you were trying to win over my mods. Are you gonna try to win over Shippy? I think I called it campsite in blue. Oh. Yeah, Cassie, explain yourself to Shrimpy. I have a meeting. Campsite in blue feels poetic. It does feel a little poetic. Sayonara, Teletubby running gif. He'll be back, and in great numbers. It gets the Monday blues across. Well, I think this track, it's okay. I feel like there could be more work. Oh, it just ends. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Okay, 1 second here. What the fuck? Let me, don't offset it too much. Well, that looks, yeah, that looks better. I like how wet the hair looks. It looks like, looks like it's reflecting the sky. I'm definitely going to have to cool tone the entire face a little bit more. I wonder if I could just put a filter over it. Hold on. I'll change the color in just a moment. I just wanna. That might work, but not for all of it. Let me just affect the actual skin. So I still want the maybe that's too red. Maybe we just put the new color. Just lighten it a bit. Okay, there we go. That looks a lot more cool toned. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Alright, sorry. Shrimpy is off limits. Violet would be at beat me up. Yeah. You can't win Koala over. You can't win Exio over. You can't win Shrimpy over. Who's our next target? Be from The World Ends With You. R.I.P. The director leaving, maybe not R.I.P. but R.I.P.-ish. Did all the frogs part because of the beans redeemed? Yes. Yes, they did. Sometimes I remember to have the stream avatars set up so you can hear their audio. Let's listen to Mobile Addiction. The sound of mobile addiction. Let's listen to it. I'm sure many of you can relate. I'm kidding. I have a mobile addiction. I can joke about that. Okay, where's my projects? Oh, I forgot I like this song too. Fuck. It's very music. A lot of use of the music box. It has a kalimba synth. I actually forgot that I really like this track too. Use a new Xenort. be bumping this one in the club. You like this one, Slicer? Thank you. Ah! I like it. I feel like it could be mixed a bit more, but I also like it as is too. I already got a ghost and guardian thing going on. Sorry, Kaze. I don't know why Kaze needs to win people over to the darkness. I'm conging my donkey to this one. Wait a minute, mods delete that. Kaze's just trying to get pinned now. OMG, you know what this reminds me of? Is a game on the N.com back in the day called The Hookup. It reminds me of the tattoo parlor scene. Tattoo parlor? Tattoo parlor scene. What's a tattoo parlor scene? I wanted to ask chat, what should I eat today? I want to order food. Because I was originally going to go out to eat, but now that I'm not going out to eat, I'm just going to order food in. So I get that feeling of having eaten without eating out without actually eating out. I'm glad you called it virtue. I couldn't find a sus emote. That one was straight out of pocket. Needed to be deleted, not pinned. Basically, you're a new girl in town, and this guy offers to show you around, and he takes you to a tattoo parlor where his friend works, and pretends to get a heart tattoo with your name on it, even though he doesn't actually. It was so weird. I was like 11 playing. Wait, what? Was he like? Was he like a fuckboy trying to fuck with your feelings? You're playing that at 11? That sounds like a very 11-year-old thing to do, actually. Oh man, were we fucked? Chat, were we fucked when we were younger? Were we taught at a young age? Okay, hold on. Do you want a quick preview of what I'm working on and what I have so far? And why it's taking so long? 'Cause I'm like adjusting and not adjusting all at once. Hold on. I have to save this and then post it in. Hold on. The preview one. I'll change the song in just a second. The blue is supposed to reflect like highlight. I might have to change the face a little bit because it's very Bratz looking, but I like where it's going so far. But if I have to make more adjustments, then I will. Look at the head spin, the spin, the spin. Okay, done. That's a sexy headshot. Oh, do you? There's barely any hair on that. Do you like me without hair? Does chat like me without hair? Spoilers. 11 on newislands.com, actually fair. It's like a dating sim, and he looked like ramen hair boy band guy. Oh my god, that is such a very specific look. Grilled chili cheese. Maybe I should get a hot dog. I should get a hot dog. You're not supposed to show us? I did show you, and you're going to enjoy it because It's not at its full potential yet, don't worry. That feeling when the producer spoils their own surprise. Virtue dies in Adventure 6. Virtue, I do not understand how you do it, but your details are always crazy good. Oh, thank you! Thank you! It's called shapes and readjusting them over and over and over until they're perfect. I would love to show you all my progress, but because of the kind of content I'm drawing right now is yeah, it's a very sexy headshot. It is a little brats. Yeah, no, this particular I think it still kind of looks like my art style. I think it still looks like me, but very, very bratsy. That's okay, because the way that it's angled, I think it works. I think this works for my needs. Anyway, I'm gonna take out the face and continue to draw the hair. Oh, I meant to pick a different song. Sorry. Cherry Blossoms in Autumn. I wrote this originally for Aki's birthday, I think. Being force-fed bald virtue attractiveness. Yeah, and y'all won't get to... You can't tell anyone about that. You can't tell anyone that I'm actually being nerfed right now. Because if I don't have my hair, people are gonna flock left and right. My bald head's gonna bring all the boys to the yards. And they'll be like... And I'll be like, it's better than yours. I don't know. Sorry. What's this degenerate behavior? No one's allowed to lick my head, excuse me. Koala, I'm gonna put you in jail. I'm gonna put you in mod jail because you can't actually go to void jail because you're a mod. You're gonna make sure you keep the mohawk bang, the mohawk bang. The sudden urge to draw punk J fashion virtue with a half shave. Oh my god, can you? I would love to see that actually. Oh, cause like I have the Virtue Dark design. I think she could, that design with the either the mohawk or the actual mohawk would look so good. I honestly believe it. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was playing a song. I think I can go an extra hour since things were cancelled. What's this? Wait, it's a lot shorter than I remember. Oh yeah, Cherry Blossoms in Autumn. Right. I really like this one too. I will add it to my list of stuff I want to draw. You don't have to! You don't have to! I would love to see it, but you won't have to. Don't worry. Drunker Queen Virtue. And... there's actually quite a few things I want to do. I think after I'm caught up with everything, I also want to draw something for the mods. Because I think I have some mod outfits that I drew already for Kaleidoscope. No, sorry, not Kaleidoscope. For my Unlockathon last year. And I think it'd be nice if everyone had their own outfit too. But like to the proper colors. Right? Because I think Shrimpies should be purple, but I think I have it as magenta because I was following the Kaleidoscope colors. Koala should have red, though I gave them green because I think, I believe, Ave was modding, temporarily, and I wanted to give them red because Ave, you're red. Exios is fine. Exio can be blue. So yeah, I might look into it, and then also make it a little bit more, because it's very monotonous. Like everyone's uniforms are very monotonous, but maybe I can make it more stylized to everyone's personality. I would like to do that because I think it'd be cute. It's just everyone had their own like avatar that like represented that they were a mod of mine. And also a gift for me. You know? I don't know. The list? What list? Why is Exio why are you ... Oh, are you talking about the D&D one-shot list? Wait, is everyone in chat having their own list? Does everyone in chat have their list? Y'all are like me now. We all got lists. We all got a list. I now have to have a list because I forget what I spent so long on projects on. Violet! This is me. This is what I do. I have lists for everything. And now you have a list. Now Exio has a list. Who else has a list? We have a watch list on Discord. I have a to-do list. I have a streaming list. Oh my god. Y'all are basically like me now. I'm converting y'all to the list. I'm converting y'all to the joys of having a list and the curse of having a list. Y'all will soon know the joys and horrors of having a list. The joy is that you have a list, now you're organized. The horror is that that list will never ever be cleared. I'm sorry to say, but it will always grow. When you finish 1, 2 more items will be added. That's just the reality. You think you're done your list? Nah. The original 10 you completed, you added 50 more already. Always something else to add. I'm on a list now? Yeah, you're part of the list. You're part of the virtual reality list of you're part of the followers list. Right? That's the moment you followed my channel, it's too late. You're already getting converted. You're getting converted in. This one, the title of this one is kind of dark-ish, like, content warning kind of, but it's not like there's, like, it's just a title. It says KMS the video game. Make one wrong move, Slicer. Oh, you don't need to watch BoJack, you get it. Yeah, watch list, we're on to you. It's so over. I think I remember what this sounds like. There are so many samples in here. Like, so many sound effects that I've used. Oh, because I was trying to make, like, a video game inspired track. Using video game-esque. Oh, the projection on this is not bad. It's not that bad. Okay, it's kind of bad, actually, I lied. This needs a kick. This needs a strong kick. Where's the strong kick? I am upset there's no strong kick. Oh, that kick is so lame! You can barely hear it. There is a kick and it sucks. That section needed like a deep bass kick. There was none of it. I'm so upset. Pass me, you suck. You're not a genius after all. You don't know shit about production. Man, I'm upset. That could have gone so hard. This needs a deeper kick. What is this stupid ass lame no kick bullshit? I'm very upset that there isn't a kick. It really needs one. besides the not having a strong kick, that was okay. I can tell this one might have been made by the person who made Kaleidoscope based on the melody. So, are you saying it sounds like me? I can definitely hear the similarities to Kaleidoscope. Yeah. Oh shoot. I guess there are some. I guess I have kept some habits from then. Except Kaleidoscope has a good bass kick drum. That had none, and it's sad that it had none. What is this? The heck? This looks kind of... See, okay, I'm pretty organized in how I do things, right? And like I'm very like to the grid. I'm very to the grid, okay? When I make stuff, I don't really offset anything. That said, looking at this project, it terrifies me how to the grid it looks. It is so meticulous and so perfectly squared off that it's scary. What is this track called? There's a whole library of everyday sound effects. That's what this is called. What did I do? You made Kaleidoscope? I never knew! Such a cousin. Oh, that's not bad. I was a lot more afraid. Oops. This beat needs someone spitting bars on it. Actually, yeah, I can imagine someone doing that. Oh, this needs to fade out a bit. This is a little bit too strong. Be somewhere here. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna change the hair a little bit because that's a little bit too strong here. This could be like an Umeda Cypher type beat for sure, or Mitochronica. Mitochronica is a pretty cool name. My Misophonia hates this. Misophonia. Trigger emotional, physiological responses. Oh, does it drive you oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me change it up real quick then. What's this one? My Valentine is a boring kid with red hair. Why did I what? Huh? Wait, what? Why is this such a very specific project name? It's not completed though. Oh, that's a cool beat though. I like that beat. I think I see why I didn't finish it. I actually did like that last song. No, it's just training for my ears. You didn't have to cut it short. Oh, I didn't. I don't think I did. I think it started looping. Yeah, what's this part? I added a bass and guitar. I can see why I didn't finish it. Like, I like the beat, but like, and then some of the instruments used are okay, but okay. How about this one? The same old shit because I ain't original. Okay, but what did I do here? This is not the same old shit. I mean, it is same, but not at the same time. Blown bottle effect. Citrus's flute. And then I think it has lots of sound effects in this one. I think the 2020 I played around a lot more with the effects. I think there's a screech in here somewhere. Probably would, if I ever revisit this or like wanted this specific sound effect or this vibe, I would definitely bring up the volume because it's really not it. Okay, let's see. What's this other one? Oh, March. And this one. Let me see. Also, yeah. Let me see. Okay, this one has a lot more automation. I wonder if this was inspired by Final Fantasy and a bit of Nier. So I think around this time in 2020 was Shadowbringers? So, and Shadowbringers had the Nier raids. Except this part is nothing like that. Never mind. Everyone shut up. It's just that beginning half. It's like sad cutscene into boss fight. FF loves that shit. And then this part reminds me of a sports game. It's like a weird mix of inspiration. I don't know how I feel about this. What was my goal with this song? I think it was supposed to be like kind of like a story. It's kind of hard to tell. Put this on the same EP as 8-Bit Oblivion and that I submitted for Experimix. Oh shit, I remember you made a track inspired by the FF stuff, and it was FF, Fire Emblem, and Kingdom Hearts? No, not Kingdom Hearts, sorry. Definitely Fire Emblem, definitely Final Fantasy. This is the AoE spam where you just dodge. This has like changed genres so many times now that I think about it. But I hopefully it was a successful change of genres. I don't know, it just feels like a lot. Not gonna lie. It works and is acceptable. Yes, I've gotten Kaze's approval. That means I win. I win. Suck it, everybody else. Suck it, everybody else who tries to do the genre changes. I'm kidding. That's a joke. This is the AoE spam where you just dodge. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the series name, I think. It's like Google autocorrected, be like, Kingdom Hearts? Did you mean Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Okay, let me get this other one. Got insomnia again, so I'm making music. It's the project name of this other one. Oh my god. Every now and again I would look up and be like, oh yeah, I broke my bottle, my bad. Sorry. me see this. Okay, it's got kicks, stairs, a flute, and a lot of Sakura plug-in. So let's see. What flute is this? Oh, this is a citrus flute. Okay. Still wounded from the one game's award thingy. Never letting it down. This is weird. Like, it's cool, but it's definitely weird sounding. I don't know if I like it yet. There's some good ideas in this, but it's not my favorite for sure. Oh, you like it? Oops! You know what? That's totally fine. Look, just because I am critical of my own work, if y'all like it, that's a win, okay? That's just a win. That's a win. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is what's playing in the background of the shop menu. I feel like a grungy, you know, like those Chinatown areas? I feel like a grungy Chinatown back alley shop menu type thing would be pretty cool. I like it. You're wrong, but thanks. No, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry. I didn't read that until after I made my comment. My bad. It's okay. You're allowed to like it. I'm allowed my opinions. You're allowed yours. I feel. Oh my god. A real heart. Stop. Stop, I'm sorry. You're allowed to like. I actually am glad that you like it, please. I'm sorry. It was intentional. It was intentional, I swear. Look, I'm so excited for the moment that Slicer is free to join us in our Experiments Jam sessions, because I would like to hear Slicer's work. Honestly, I think it'd be really fun. Oh, sorry, this is the other way. Oh my god, this is actually a look. What if I changed my hair to have like blue bangs, and then the rest of my hair like naturally like my natural color? That would be a whole look. That would be a whole like. What if I rebrand to be like our alt e-girl? Alt e-girl look, with a little bit more exposure, skin exposure. How much money would I rack in looking like your typical alt e-girl? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna rebrand. I like how I look, but I also am a doll, so I'm allowed to dress up if I want to. Let's see. But I'm also allowed to hate it, even if you like it, before it becomes your most popular work. Oh my god, that'd be really funny. Skin to Virtue. My mom's friend's meeting her newborn me for the first time. I like it. You're wrong, but thanks. Koala, stop! Stop! That's a really funny self-deprecating joke. I need you to stop. Can you redeem an expensive one to change your look, or just when you feel like it? Give Virtue, you want alt e-girl Virtue? That would be really funny. Maybe when I have the kind of time and money, or like maybe You know what? See, this is a concept I was thinking that would be fun. Because I know I have the 2D live model and the different scenes, but what if we did like animated scenes instead of your typical live 2D model? Then I have more room to play around with, like, maybe we could have a dress up scene where like y'all could be like, while we're just chatting, be like, oh, or like a get ready with me scene. And it would be like mostly animated stuff. That would be really fun. But like we would basically get rid of the whole live 2D aspect of the camera part, but like add in more animated parts. Which is why I wanted to look into like a tablet to help with animation, to see if I would have the time and effort to rebrand again my whole image. Not rebrand my image per se, but rebrand like my overlay again, like all my assets again. Because I have a concept in mind. See, every year I'll have every year I'll have like a revamp of my like art style and like how I my assets and how my thumbnails look like and how my overlay looks like, and then I'll have it for a year and then I'll be like, it's time to change again. And I'm like, it's been like this every single year except this one. Because I don't have the time. But if I did, holy shit, everything would change. And I'm like, no, we can't. I need y'all to at least appreciate this for another few years. Because I think I'm at a good place. It's like there's no real reason for me to change anything besides the fact that like I have a whole completely new idea I want to do. So there is no need for me to like go ham right now. That said, oh, I am tempted. I am tempted to just I can't. I just can't. I can't. No idea is original. Runs from Muse myself. I just thought of a cool idea, like you, the doll, is only how you look depending on how others see you. Impossible to do as a VTuber, sort of, but cool lore. I could... Oh, you know what? If I do the concept that I have in mind and have, like, it would be... Basically, the concept would be as if, like, y'all are in the space with me, right? And so maybe there might be mirrors around the area, and then there could be a little sticky note on the mirror being like, viewing virtue in the eyes of said viewer. Viewing virtue in the eyes of, say, Kaze or Koala or Violet, and then the redeem is just showing me in the design and style of... That would be really cool if I go with the animated idea, because then I'll be able to, like, it'll be easier for me to add on dress up style as opposed to having a new 2D model every single time. Wow, Virtue knows ready to go. Stop. Oh, Katsu, thank you for the hydrate. If I'm gonna hydrate, what are y'all gonna do? Hydrate too. It's like rearranging your room. Yeah, it'd be similar to that. Not trying to change your lore, just throwing out a random... Not even like a lore change or anything. I think it'd be really, really emphasizing the fact that I am a doll that can change their hair, their style, however I want. I just choose to depict myself as your typical, like what? Okay, like when you think of a doll, you immediately think frilly dresses and like very feminine looking doll, right? My original like version 2 design was not that. And so a lot of people didn't think I was a doll. So I then went with this style, which still has elements of like the original, the second design and the first design, but really, really emphasize the fact that I am a doll. But what would really push the doll aesthetic is like, hey, I can change on whim. And ball joints, you know. I think that would be really good. Wait, that's just Catherine plot? I think I've seen some gameplay of Catherine. That'd be really fun to... Maybe I should play that. I hate when I realize no idea is original. I like this idea. Coffee hydrate. Oh, is that how you see me? Evil giggle. Could make a horror RPG off this concept. The doll would then destroy itself after it's made to realize what it truly is. We could have a horror RPG. We could make it a horror. There is an also doing it like that. You view me as, or seeing Virtue as blah 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 blah, actually fits very, very well into Vice and Virtue lore aspect things. I need to finish Catherine Full Body. I want my pink hair waifu. Catherine. Oh, hold on. The makers of the Catherine video game, the art style is very similar to the Persona art style, right? I kind of, you know what? I am curious about this game. It'd be nice to play it. It'd be nice to play it. It's an adult and mature oriented puzzle video game. Why have I not played it yet? That's the funny thing. It's the remake with an extra route. Extra route? Catherine Full Body. Oh, is there a third? Is there a third character? I haven't seen her before. I like the glasses, Catherine. Aesthetic wise. Hell yeah, hearing Virtue hate Vincent might be great. Oh, I would. I think if I could find a way to stream it, it'd be, or maybe I could just play it. I could just play it. I don't have to stream things. I could just play games. That's what my friend told me. He's like, just play FF. Just play the FF games I got you. You don't have to stream it. I'm like, I got to. I have to. I think y'all already know what this sounds like. You've already heard the Waltz of Guitars. It's one of my, it's on the playlist for my intro. Oof. Okay, I think I'm gonna go another half hour. And then I'm gonna end stream so I can take a quick rest to eat, to like get ready and stuff like that. And then I will probably, I'll probably play Minecraft later for those who want to join me. I'm gonna marry Rin and no one can stop me. You have to now. You've started. Yeah, we'll get FOMO. Other games, you don't have to stream though. Well, now I have to stream? You're saying I have to stream Catherine? Should I add that to my list? But I have to get it first. 1 second. I'm listening to... not the Waltz of Guitar. I want to listen to 6-8. Because I think that's actually time signature 6-8. I just want to get this hair done. Because I think once I get the hair done, then... yeah, the ball gets rolling. Atlas has their typical restrictions though. Ah, that is true. Oh yeah, because you can't. There's some Persona games you can't stream. I forgot. I could just play it and talk about it on Discord, right? Just they can't stop me if I talk about it on Discord. Maybe share some screen caps on Discord live. They can't stop me, right? If we're just talking about it, right? Let me just double check the time signature on this, because I think I named this based off the time signature. Yeah, it's 6-8. Okay, cool. And this one's a lot more. Yeah, this one looks more resembling how I organize my projects now. 60 screen caps a second, huh? They just don't want you to show the endings. That is true. That makes sense. You could also Discord stream. Yeah, we could also do that. Yeah, we could have Discord streams. It's not a big deal. Get me less dependent on streaming on Twitch, you know? And it's not so bad. At what point does this get bad? actually really nice. The fuck? I forgot the existence of this track. It's actually super nice. Good vibes. I like. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm surprised that I like this as much as I did. Why didn't I revisit? Maybe it's the title. I saw the title and was like, oh. Maybe it's this section. Maybe I was like a little iffy about this section of the song. It's not my favorite. Did you hit your reverb or am I tripping? Oh, I don't have reverb on, so you might be tripping. I don't know. I actually I don't know if I'm doubling. Am I doubling? I am getting hungry though, so maybe wrap up soon. Actually, what I'm gonna do, because I do like what this looks like, but I think I need to separate these two to get the effect I want. That's an interest. Oh. It's basically replicating the beginning half. Okay, so that's why I had that idea, kind of. I would have to work on that more. Because that section could be stronger if I want to do that time change kind of deal. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this part. Y'all can't see what I'm doing, but I'm trying to create this it's illusion sort of like the hair kind of like, you know, when I don't know how to explain it. You know when people with long hair kind of sweep their hair to one side of their shoulder, but then some of the hair kind of like that, when you sweep everything to one side, the side that is empty with that hair that gets bent sometimes kind of falls down a bit. I'm trying to replicate that. Something about messy hair, very, very, very attractive. You know? Something about that. country walk cycle track. Sounds like a warm afternoon at a nice park, having a picnic in my head. Don't worry, it was just me. I'm making music with hearing perfectly doubled you. Ah, okay, because okay, gotcha. Phone mod mode also doesn't minimize. Oh. I don't really mod on my phone, do I? Actually, it's been a while since I've moderated. I haven't had time to moderate people's streams. Not that anyone really needs me to moderate or anything, but it's been a bit, for sure. Let's see. This is repeating, so let's see what I have in 2021. I did not. Oh jeez. I remember some of these. Okay, let's listen to I Punched Wall this morning. I did punch a wall that morning. It hurt. I would not recommend punching a wall, but I did. I'll probably play this one song and then I'm gonna wrap up. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna stream from 12 to 3 or 12 to 4 because I have to get ready for work. But same deal. I'm probably gonna continue drawing the wallpaper. I'll empty my cups, and then y'all can redeem them in. But like, yeah, this one is not as organized, but I think I started using more automations here. Yeah. Okay. Was the wall hurt? I didn't ask. I didn't ask if the wall was hurt. Okay, this is not so bad. This feels like this is a very, like, virtue style song. Like, this is the type of music that I would make for myself. Does it change up at it? I feel like this part's a little weak, but I would still enjoy it. I do like the drums. Lots of hats, but like they kind of doesn't feel as overwhelming as my other work with hats. What instruments are in this? There's this like weird synth sound. Ah, I'm using Mortal Kombat. That one plugin. Well, it's called Mortal Kombat. I don't think it's actually Mortal Kombat. Okay, Deco27 content. This one sounds like a mysterious journey. Very, very mysterious. This actually maybe kind of inspired a little bit by maybe some specific tracks of Hachi's, like when Kenshi still was doing Vocaloid stuff. Mortal Kombat! It was a little mad sounding, but the chorus is uplifting. The chorus is a lot more positive, yeah. Hold on, I think the highlight should be near the, the that area. Oh, it should be the other way around though. Hold on. Shit. This is the center. This is not the center. Then this needs to be darker. And this needs to be... I think I can get away with being darker because hair gets darker when it's wet. So I think it's fair to, yeah, I think this works because it does make it seem like the hair is very reflective of blue light, like the sky blue with it being rainy, and then the hair being really, really dark because it's wet. I think this works for the idea I'm trying to go for. It's a little, you did transition it very well, but still caught me off guard. It's okay. It could be better. It could be so much better. I'm gonna pause this because, I'm done listening to my music now. We're back to listening to Frage. You own all available products in this category. Okay, apparently I own everything, but it keeps saying that I have the trial version of certain things. Interesting. Or maybe it's because I made those outside of the current version that I'm using FL Studio in. That might be it. I don't know. Technicalities. I really want the hair to look like it's curving over a boob. That looks pretty good. Suggestions of using line work. Very good. Suggestions of curves and all of that is always fun. I can't wait for the final, the final render of this art. I think it's gonna look real good. Plus, I'm gonna be practicing, no, not practicing. Sorry, I'm gonna really test the limitations of my program to, how to see, how it renders. Because I'm using a lot of shapes and gradients to make my art. That's what my art is. You can see from my art style on screen, right? Very vector style, very dependent on gradients for shading, but also really playing around with the program's filters and stuff, with shading, bevel and emboss, highlight, color dodge, all of that jazz. And just a lot of layers, right? So I am excited to see how this will turn out, especially with the concept of white clothing in the rain, right? How does wet clothes? How could we emulate wet clothing with shapes and gradients? I'm actually gonna be I'm actually quite excited to see how I can make that work with my style, because I haven't really played around with wet clothing like that. And it's playing around with transparencies too, right? How do we create that nice subtleness without being messy? That's also a lot of layers, so it could look messy really, really fast. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little enthusiastic for no reason. Maybe I need to be less enthusiastic about art things. Maybe it's not that important. Oh wait, where's the center? This needs to be darker. And this needs... this can stay dark. And I think this is supposed to be below it, but it doesn't feel like it's below it, so I'm gonna adjust this. Make this thinner compared to the other hair strand. And then maybe give it like shading with one of the effects here. The inner shadow, maybe not too much radius, not too much offset. Okay, maybe a little bit more radius so it's a lot smoother. And a little bit more offset so it's not like shading in from the top. Okay, alright. So, surprisingly did a lot more work than I thought I would. So I got the face done and the hair done. Hopefully tomorrow we can at least get the torso in. I want to get the torso in and the other part of the hair that is kind of like... Yeah, so I'm probably gonna finish the torso. We'll listen to more music tomorrow. I'll show you all of my 2021 stuff. 2022, 2023. Just keep counting up, counting up. Maybe I'll post the progress in Discord. I'll do it in the sub channel. I'll do that. But thank you everyone for tuning in and joining me and saying hello. Hope y'all had a fun, chill time. I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid at this time. Hopefully some new people I haven't gotten to raid because they're usually not streaming at this time. Dewey! I haven't raided Dewey in forever, and they're doing art right now. It just makes sense to show them a lot of love. Please show Dewey a lot of love. They're pretty fucking talented. If you really like colorful art and clean line work and gyarus, Dewey is so good. She's so talented, and her personality is, she's such a bright character. So yeah, show her a lot of love. Hopefully she's still streaming. But I'll see y'all when I see y'all, and yeah, tomorrow 12 to 4 Eastern Standard Time before I go to work. We'll do some more work, and that's it. That's all. All right, for now. Oh, and if you're interested in playing Minecraft, we have Minecraft later today, potentially, maybe, or maybe I'll just rest. Either way, it's gonna be a chill evening. All right. I'll drink some more coffee tomorrow. Woo! Woo! Woo!